Okay, we're back. I think we're good now. I don't know what I did. That was really weird though. Like I started the stream and the little timer thing had not even finished yet, and then I accidentally hit something on my keyboard, and then next thing I knew it had closed it. So then I went back in and it looked like it was okay, in Talk Studio or whatever in Streamlabs, but when I went on my channel, it wasn't there. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it did. Something was weird, but I think that it is good to go now. So I think that fixed the problem. Thank you for the chili. Let's see who Nina. Appreciate that. So how are you guys doing? Hmm. It's been a wild day. Okay. And I kind of am playing catch up a little bit because It's there's just been so much happening every day that it's hard to keep up at this point, specifically in regards to Hussey. Um, he is like I've been saying, and the reason for the name of this stream is because I've been saying this for a while about him, right? Pride cometh before the fall. He doesn't seem to get it still. And I took it upon myself yesterday, last night, and today to look into um, this GoFundMe situation. And of course, he's, threatening legal action. And that's just fine, Hussy. Because honestly, I think it would be amazing for that to go in front of a judge. Do you really want to go there? Have you really thought that through, sir? Because I don't care if you don't like it. I don't care about your threats. The truth is the truth. And what you did on that GoFundMe is fraud. Fraud. I'm making it as clear as possible. And you can take that right to Maxwell because guess what? Maybe he should know. Here, take this whole stream to him if you would like, Hussy. Maxwell, why in the world would you take money from Hussy via a Cash App receipt that he showed all of us, and then turn around and file for a fee waiver to get that money? And then get it, and at least if what Hussy is saying is to be believed, which who knows, he claims he hasn't been refunded, which, Hussy, I actually do think you're lying about that. You know why? Because most people, if they were in a situation where they paid for a service, and then after they paid, they found out that the person went in and filed for this fee waiver and got it and then got paid for that too, and basically got paid twice. Now, most people, if that was done to them, they would be highly concerned. And in fact, most of us would probably be livid and wanting some answers as to why. Because if he hasn't refunded that, that's a problem. And I've also found out that it's a huge problem for Maxwell if he didn't refund it legally. He could be in trouble for that if he was to have done that and not let Hussey know and not given Hussey a refund. So, again, just going by Hussey's reaction to this and the way that he's acted about it and talked about it, I don't believe him. I think that he was given a refund. That's what I think. And he didn't say anything. And he thought nobody would be the wiser. It's not the case. Not the case. Hey, foiled boy. So it's public record, right? These are not rumors. This is not hearsay. Anybody can go and look this up and see that uh, fee waiver was put in and went through. So, again, Hussy, there is one of two things that has happened here. Either Maxwell, your attorney, has pocketed both of these payments, or you did get a refund and you just aren't telling anyone and you thought no one would know, and now you're probably scrambling on what to do. Now, I haven't seen his stream yet from today. Like I said, I watched like a little bit, like 30 minutes of Neg's stream when he was live, and I think he's actually about to be live again. And I feel like I hate streaming at the same time as somebody else if it's somebody I like and like support, but it does happen from time to time. It's like you can't get away from, yes, a fee waiver for the court fees. Yes. Yes. That amount. So basically what happened, for anybody who doesn't know, is he got the money, was $1,200 that he got on the GoFundMe. He paid the attorney, or at least he showed a uh oh, there's Negs. It's a podcast. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna share the link really quick. Anybody, if you guys want to go over there and then just watch this on the replay, I'm totally fine with that. I completely understand. As long as both get viewed at some point, that's all that matters to me. But there is the link to Negs' stream that's going to be starting in a few minutes, and I'll definitely watch that one on the replay or whatever. And I think that, like, I know me and Negs have talked about it, and I think we're gonna maybe see if some other people want to, join. But it's probably going to be in September because my mom will be here on Saturday, and she'll be here for 2 weeks. A little, I think, over maybe from she'll basically be here till September, the beginning of September. So I will be able to stream here and there and whatever, but it won't be like, as much as I can normally. And I'm not gonna set anything up obviously until after that's over. But I know we're gonna do a panel at some point, me and Negs, and maybe a couple of other people, um, people who have been either friends with or have some, you know, pretty big ties to the Hussey situation. Um, and I think it's something that people need to see and hear. And because it's not just one person, right? It's not just two. I mean, we're talking about years of this behavior that happens over and over again with him. It's a pattern, and the lawsuits specifically are my biggest issue with it, because I do feel like what he has done is extremely wrong, and he has used the court system to harass people. That's my opinion. I believe that's what he's done. And that's why he doesn't really seem to have a problem with filing something like he did against Tragic and then turning around and just dropping it and, oh, whatever, not going to do it now. Yeah, no, because this is the point. You don't take it seriously, right? It's a joke for you. It's a fucking it's clout, it's control, it's a power trip, right? Because Hussey thinks he's untouchable. He's not. He's not. You're in for a rude awakening, Hussy. And it's not going to be from me. I want to make this clear. I'm not taking Hussy down. I'm not even really trying to take him down. All I'm doing is put the truth out there. But what's going to get Hussy in trouble, what will be his downfall, will be him. It will be himself. He will do it because he just can't fucking stop. He can't. His ego is at an insane fucking level. And all that matters to him in any of this is to look like he's the winner, right? And he hasn't won one fucking lawsuit. None of them went to a point where he went in front of the judge and a decision was made by someone else, by the judge, right? That never happened. It was settled. And that is a difference. Nobody won or lost, right? They agreed. They came to a fucking agreement. Okay. And there is a difference. But, he's got this narrative that he's this badass, that he's sued all these people and he whatever, and he's, doing these streams now just like yesterday, where he's literally like saying, "Oh, yeah, we ran you off the internet. We ran you off because everybody hates you." And it's like, dude, you're literally thank you, Hussy. Just keep making it so clear that you are harassing me. I love that. I really do. Because if you do decide you are dumb enough to try to sue me, all of that will be shown. All of it. Where you are bragging about harassing me, because I have never said one time that I'm trying to run you off the internet, and I'm not at all. Because why would I fucking get rid of this nonsense that you do that makes for really good content? The only thing that I'm trying to shut down or actually, see something action taken is with the lawsuits. That's it. I don't give a shit about anything. You want to go run your mouth, whatever. Do whatever you want. Everyone does. But what everyone doesn't do is constantly threaten to sue people and file lawsuits. That one is you. I've never seen anyone else on here do it like that. Sure, there have been lawsuits before, but not like what you do. One after the other, constantly threatening, constantly fucking, trying to use it to intimidate people. It's a problem. It's a problem. So, please, Hussy, don't talk about it, be about it. Because I'm not going to stop saying any of these things. If I know something to be the truth and a fact and I have proof, I am going to say it. That is not slander. Okay? It's not slander. And I'm not harassing you. You're making a choice to watch my content. And if you don't like what I have to say, that's fine. You can have that opinion, but you're not going to threaten me. You're not going to threaten me and act like I can't get on here and speak my mind. I mean, you can do that. You can try that. It's just not going to work. And I mean, it hasn't worked this whole time. You've already been trying it, right? Just like with that post. You have 48 hours to take that post down, or I'm calling Maxwell. Well, it's still up. I didn't take that down, and I'm not going to censor myself from speaking the truth. Unlike you and Fallon and some of these people of Trashly, who you now have in your audience, and like you're actually defending this woman. It's hilarious. Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. The people over there now. I mean, and it just shows how desperate he is. And then now he is, oh my God, it's so embarrassing, y'all. He can't even just like cover me anymore. Every time he does a stream now, he's playing 21's coverage of me. And it's like, wow, you're really proving how wrong I was about saying that you can't just drag me on your own. You have to have somebody else do it. Like, you're really proving that point by now choosing to, and you know what it is? He thinks that it is gonna bother me, right? Because of, like, who 21 is. That it's all this game that he plays, right? It's wild. And then to talk about, suing someone for slander or whatever while you're sharing on your community tab a post here, this one, where you're implying I have fetal alcohol syndrome. I mean, do you have proof of that, Hussy? Are you a doctor? And you might want to be careful about things that are medical misinformation as well. You might want to be careful about that. But, he's desperate again. Um, let's see. I'm from the UK. Is the FBI reliable? Uh, well, I don't know if the FBI would get involved in any of this, but thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate that. Um, No, I don't think that it's to that level or anything, but with the GoFundMe situation, I do think that he needs to be uh terminated from that website. I think that he should not be allowed to do GoFundMe's anymore. I really don't. Speaking of, let me pull this up really quick. Because like I said, I was looking through some things and I went back and found, wait, why isn't it saying that? Oh, it's the one that I deleted. Let me delete this. Hold up. There, that's gone now. So right here, this is what the GoFundMe. In fact, let me pull up. I'm gonna do it like this and pull up the. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Here we go. Where is it? I thought there was maybe a link. Here it is. So this is his GoFundMe, which um is still up and live, by the way. Like you can still donate to it. Okay? Right here. Oop. So, okay. Anybody can continue to donate, as you can see right here, donate now. And of his $1,200 goal, he has met that goal. And so I don't know why he isn't closing this anyway. But there's another interesting thing about this, right? Because this being fraud, the issues that I'm bringing up, it's interesting to me that this GoFundMe is not only hussies, but Robert Maxwell, the attorney, is listed on this as well. It is for both of them. So he tied his own name to this, by the way, too. You can see right here, both of them. Now, let's get into what was said here and how this has been presented to people in regards to this fundraiser. So he says, "Hi, my name is Kenneth. Some of you may know me as Miss Hussey from YouTube. I'm asking for support to defend myself against ongoing threats, slander, and harassment from a content creator who goes by the name Hecate online." All right, so pause right there. Let me go ahead and point out a couple of things. If you are being harassed, threatened, slandered, why would you ever go on a stream with this person and chill and chit chat and kiki and act like they're building a bridge or whatever the fuck that was? That just doesn't make a lot of sense to me because you don't appear to be that worried about it. You don't appear to be going through that much distress from being around this person, or you would have left and got off that fucking stream. I mean, I know plenty of people that are in this community that won't even say her name or cover her in any way because they literally just do not want to have any kind of anything to do with this person. Hey AJ, good to see you. Um and yet the person who is suing her um is going up on panel and hanging out. And in fact, maybe we should pull it up because I haven't even seen this. So I don't even know what all was said. Maybe we should watch that real quick. Let's do that. I'm curious now. We'll watch that next after I get done reading this. All right, so let's continue. This situation has caused emotional stress, has affected both my personal and professional life. I would love how to know, Hussy, how it's affected your personal life. Your professional life is your personal life. So I don't know what you're even talking about. But anyway, based on the behavior, or wait, despite, I love this part, y'all. Despite my efforts to ignore and move on, the harassment continued. Based on the behavior and statements made online by Hecate, it appears she has no intentions of stopping. To protect myself and put an end to this, I need to hire an attorney. I'm seeking to raise $1,250, which will go toward hiring legal representation and filing necessary legal action. That's important, right? Because he's making it clear where this money is supposed to go to, what this money is for, right? It is to sue her Hecate. As he names her, this is her, right? He says to hire legal representation and filing necessary legal action. Okay? So, again, number one, he already had Maxwell as his attorney. So I don't know exactly how that works. But filing necessary legal action, like, that's been done, right? That has been done. He got this money, and then this lawsuit was filed. He showed where he paid it to Maxwell via Cash App, which is weird. And what doesn't make sense to me either is if if Maxwell is listed in this and he is on here with him, why would he even need to send him the money? Would it not have went to him too directly? Like, is he not signed up with this as well? So that doesn't make sense to me. But Rudolph, let's see, or who somebody gifted. Oh, Messi, thank you so much for gifting a membership. And Rudolph, you got it. So congratulations and welcome to the Board Housewives Club. And thank you, Messi, for supporting the channel. Um, so you know, he did that stuff, right? The problem is that then he came in after the fact, his attorney filed for this fee waiver. It was approved, and his attorney was paid this money, this $1,250 by the government. Okay? So why is there a GoFundMe? Why is this still up? Why haven't you paid back the people that donated to this? Carrie, that GoFundMe is in David's husband's name. I think if you click on something, it'll take you to the guy's name. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I find it interesting too that why is David's husband the one that's involved and not David? I find that weird. Yes, Pistachio is very pathetic. She's live right now. Um, with Greg, I'm assuming. She's got a hate boner for me now and is trying to make me the problem or whatever. I don't know if she thinks that I want her man. I don't. I don't, girl. You don't got to worry about it. Trust and believe that. But they are desperately trying to get my attention. And I'm sorry, y'all. There's too much other shit going on. You're just not important enough or relevant enough. No one gives a shit what this woman, Peanut, and her boil, Greg, think about me. Because neither of these people know me. They don't know me. So why do I give a shit? Like, if you want to do stream after stream after stream about it, you can do that. Hold on one second, y'all. My bad, my bad. Michael just got home. All right, so back to what I was saying. Uh but Yeah, I mean, she's trying to speak on these things, the little bit that I watched the other day, and it's just so obvious that she doesn't know any part of any of the story or any of it, right? And Greg really doesn't know much either. He's pretty much lost in the sauce too. But he's also not going to tell her the truth, right? And she's obviously not going to actually look into it herself. So she can think what she wants, and if she wants to, start screaming about me and waste her time doing that, you go right on my head, girl. But for now, at least, I don't have time to even pay any attention to that. So then back to this, he says, that it's to, hire legal representation, filing necessary legal action. I simply want to resolve this and move forward. Any donation, big, more, big, more, small, okay, big or small, would mean so much. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, so he got this money. Clearly, this was for a specific thing, a specific person. That's what they told the audience. And it was filed, it was paid. But then this fee waiver was filed and that money was paid. So now this money that he asked for has been paid twice. Also, Maxwell withdrew the fee waiver request and refiled it without it once people started asking why there was a fee waiver request when he did a GoFundMe. Really? Wow. What? See, this is the thing though. This is the thing. It needs to be looked into, right? I mean, this is not okay. And I'm not going to act like it is. And if it was Shani or any of these other people on here and they did a fucking GoFundMe and pulled some shit like this, we would all be calling them the fuck out for it. It doesn't matter who it is. You lied. You lied to your audience and you need to give them their money back. Anyone who donated there deserves to get their money back because he got that fee waiver. So, and it's not like, oh, okay, well, yeah, we got that, but then, there's other attorneys' fees and things that I owed, so I just put it toward. No, 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 no. You can't do that. You can't do that. You cannot say that it's for one thing and then go do something else. No, that's not the way that that works. And GoFundMe is clear about this, and I'll show you what I mean about that. Because I looked into their terms of service and things on that website and read a couple of things that Hussey might want to pay attention to. So, and what it says on there, I put in, let me show you guys this. Granny Whisper, thank you so much for the super chat. In all my years of retaining a lawyer, I've never PayPal'd or made any kind of payments by a pay site. Weird. A lot of people brought that up. A lot of people brought that up. A lot of people have brought a lot of things up. And interesting enough, one person that has bragged about reporting Hussey's attorney, um, none other than Trashley. Yeah, the one that he's kissing her ass and has in his chat now all the time. The one that he jumped up on panel with the other day because he thought it was gonna get at me. Yeah, that one, she was literally bragging the day before that panel that she reported Maxwell. And she said that when she did, that the person she talked to said that she was not the only one, and lots of people had done it. Love that for you, Hussy. That your supporter, you have a new supporter, right? You've aligned yourself to another piece of shit person, and lo and behold, she's already done reported your fucking attorney. So that's pretty wild that you would want to stick up for her. But hey, go ahead. Not to mention that she's a child abuser, but we'll get to her in a few minutes because I've got some things to go over with her because her lying, and she's another one, pathological liar. Um, I found out more shit she's lying about today. Okay. If it wasn't bad enough that she lied about working with CPS in regards to Shanny's children, right? 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 Well, get this today, I find out that when Ella T. Petty posted on her community tab saying that the cats were adopted, Gavin and Watermelon, this woman commented on that and tried to take credit and claimed she's the one who adopted the cats. I guess after what we said, after I was over here and calling her out and saying, if you want to be a fucking hero, why don't you go adopt those cats and get them out of that shelter? So she actually tried to say that. But then some other people quickly, uh, called her out and said, there's literally a picture of a couple on the website. They're the ones that adopted the cats. Why are you saying that? So then she changed the story and said, "Oh, no, no, I didn't adopt them. I volunteer at that shelter. I've been working at that shelter, so I was working with them for like 4 months." She changed the story and then claimed that she was working with them at the shelter. I am not kidding. I am not kidding. This is what this woman is claiming. So I'm going to go over all of that with the receipts. I just wanted to cover this stuff with Hussey first. So that's coming. That's coming. I'm also going to play that stream that she did with Teddy Bear years ago, about 3 years ago now. And even though it's old and all that, there's a reason that people need to see it. And the reason being is she talks about how she was working with CPS in regards to Shanny's kids and was, saying a lot, acting like she was right in there, had all the information, then asked for money and to be sent to their personal cash app. And then she was going to give it to Shanny's kids. I'm not kidding. That happened. This woman is a pathological liar. Okay. She has lied about many, 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 many things on here now. And it's not a rumor. We have proof, we have evidence of it. So I'm going to go over all of that. We're going to show that this woman is a pathological liar because Hussey now has decided, even knowing that she's been involved in all these things, even knowing all of it, he's that desperate. So now he is actually like bringing her into his community and propping her up like she's a good person. And a lot of these old ladies over there, I'm sure, don't know her past. And I don't mean just, that she has been charged with child endangerment. I mean her past on here, the things that she's done on YouTube, because she is 100% a scammer. So it would make sense that she would hook up with Hussey. I mean, why do you think she was so quick to hook up with Teddy Bear? He's another fucking scammer. It is what they do. So we'll get to that. But back to the GoFundMe. So I put in, if someone asks for money for one thing on GoFundMe, but spends it on something else, is that fraud? So, what does it say? Yes, raising money for a specific stated purpose on GoFundMe and then intentionally spending it on something else is considered fraud. This behavior violates both criminal law and the platform's official terms of service. So even if he tries to say, well, no, the money wasn't refunded because we decided to put it towards these other fees that I owed or something like that, you can't do that. You can't. You asked for it for this. That's what it has to be for. And if you don't do that, you are committing fraud and you might have to pay that money back. And by the way, Hussy, the person that you have decided to post up onto your community tab to try to, shit on me, Jessica Messica, she already reported your fucking GoFundMe for fraud. And you know this. She also encouraged other people to go and report it for fraud. But you're over here plastering her shit onto your fucking community tab because fuck Harry, right? Because y'all want to be stupid. And like, look at this shit too. It doesn't even look the same. Look at the fucking nose. My nose doesn't look like that. Look at the upper like lip area or whatever. Like, doesn't look like that. The eyes don't even look like. And then to try to like they she put it on there, like lining it up over. You can't even see the kids, the fucking regular face now. You only see mine. How does that prove anything? But Jessica is trolling, right? That's what she does. She doesn't actually think this. She knows that's not true. She's just being stupid. She's just being a cunt. And Hussey, I think, knows that as well. He's just capitalizing on it, right? But again, Hussey, you played yourself because you are actually trying to suck up to someone who has already said that you committed fraud. So I don't know why you're threatening to sue me. I mean, if you're so worried about that, then why wouldn't you want to sue her? She did the same thing. Weird, right? But here he is threatening me on his community tab. So today, oh, what did I do? Hold up. We done went to something else. Layla, calm down. We'll get back to you later. So today, Carrie decided that it would be a wise decision to accuse me of committing fraud. Yes, I did, and I'm saying it again right now. You committed fraud. Pay those people their money back. Hussy. If you have any sense, you should get on top of that quick and give people their money back. But, don't listen to me. False accusations have consequences. That's true. You know what else does? Giving false information on fundraisers. That has consequences too, sir. See, this is what's funny is that while you're trying to point the finger and lecture me and threaten me, you seem to not understand that your actions have consequences too. Maybe you need to realize that because you're the one that doesn't seem to get that. I'm perfectly aware that false accusations have consequences. I have made none. Everything I've said about you, I've just shown why I'm saying it with proof. So make sure you send it over to Maxwell. And you need to tell Mr. Maxwell that either he owes those people that money back or you do. One or the other. But one of you got that money and it wasn't yours to give. You don't get to do that. And if it was going to be a situation where he could have like done this anyway with this fee waiver, why did you even ask for it to begin with? That's what I don't understand. Why would he, your attorney, and you, because again, he's listed on the GoFundMe. Why would the two of you why would you do that? Why would you even ask for this? I mean, I don't believe this is like some revelation that just came to him after. He knows what he's doing. So why did you ask for money in the first place if the whole plan was going to be to file for this waiver? That doesn't make sense to me. Very sus, in my opinion. So, all right, let's keep going. Oh, is Bruce in here? Why don't I see Bruce? Where is Bruce? Oh, there you are. Hey, Bruce. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. All right, so then back to my thing. Down here. All right. Then let's read some more. Criminal charges. Misusing funds collected under false pretenses can lead to criminal charges like wire fraud, grand larceny, or theft by deception. Civil lawsuits. Donors can sue the organizer to recover their donated money through civil court for misrepresentation or breach of contract. And it also goes against their terms of service. So it's not something that GoFundMe allows either. And this is also right from this thing on the screen, right from directly from the GoFundMe website. Okay, and this is from their terms of service. Organizers, as an organizer, you are responsible for describing on your fundraiser how funds will be used and ensuring the funds raised are only used for that specific purpose. You represent and warrant that all user content you provide about your fundraiser is accurate, complete, and clear. This applies whether the user content is provided directly by you through an agent or generated using an AI service provider or any other artificial intelligence tool. You may post updates to your fundraiser so donors know how their money is being used and raise it and any other relevant information. And it goes on. I mean, again, Hussy, you should look through it. That's who needs to look into this because you 100% have, you know, scammed your audience. You got the money, and then you guys filed this waiver and got the money again, and you didn't return it to your audience. I just, again, you can threaten lawsuits, Hussy, but these are all reasonable, valid concerns and conclusions that one can come to by looking at all the facts. Slander, it's not just like, oh, no, it's somebody knowingly lying maliciously to put it out there to try to cause you problems. I'm not lying. I 100% believe everything that I have said, have shown proof, and I would be happy to say that to a judge because I feel very strongly about this. I'm willing to die on this hill. Okay. My email to Carrie was rejected. You must have put the email in wrong then. But I'll put it in the chat for you real quick. It's boredhousewifelife@gmail, and I will look at that and get back to you after the stream because I don't do all that while I'm trying to stream at the same time. So if you put it in right, it should go through fine. All right. So I want to watch, like I said, let's watch a little bit. I didn't see what happened when Hikate came on panel the other night. So I'm curious and I'm gonna pull that up really quick. I want to hear what was said between her and Hussy.
Go. There has been no. I don't. Joe, where have I done that?
So are you really saying
Conversation
but you I gave you? I could really use that. Drop it in the fucking catch app, please.
Yo, go send it to her. You
How's Charlene?
Where's her fucking $75 back.
Did Gigi drop down?
Drop it now, bitch. Drop.
See, Gigi has enough fucking sense and truly wants nothing to do with this woman that as soon as she came up, he got the fuck out of there. And that's exactly what Hussy should have done. And if you were actually someone who was intimidated or had been harassed and threatened and all these things by this woman, as you claim, Hussy, you would have done the same thing. But you didn't. You made a choice to stay and talk to her. And if you don't think that will have bearing on your case, if this ever does actually go to court, it 100% will. You are shooting yourself in the foot here. But, Go
Happen
right ahead.
immediately. I could really use that right about now.
Yes, you fucking bitch. Pay her back.
Sorry, my bad.
Belinda, your head's shaped like a baguette.
Pay her back.
My bad.
Oh,
My bad.
God.
Sorry, I didn't mean to time you out, Jay.
You trailer park fucking heifer.
You're not blocked, hillbilly Belinda, but you a
Look how vile he is. Remember he was on his stream yesterday or whatever it was and saying, look at her, she's reading. Hussy, you are the only one. You are the one that is coming on here and calling people fucking cunts and being disgusting. Like, sure, I might be passionate about certain topics or like, you know, speak that way, like with that, but I'm not like just calling everybody fucking names and being crude and disgusting. Like, you're not even saying anything. Oh, and Rainbow Shines. I'm glad this just came to my mind because I see her in there. You guys need to be aware of Rainbow Shines because I've already voiced some of my concerns about her. Some of the red flags that I've seen, the way that she went in there and was bragging to Greg saying, "Oh, and everybody, I've had 7 people that have asked me to come on panel and talk about Blaze, but I'm choosing to come and talk to you because you're neutral." Like, really rubbed me the wrong way. And she also said that she's been going in chats because she's working. I've been in different chats doing work. Like, what? Work? What kind of work are you doing in people's chats? Very strange. Well, then a couple of days ago, I see, as I do, because I lurk, right? I don't have to talk everywhere I go, but I'm there. I do peek in and I see what goes on. And Miss Rainbow Shines has been giving money to the bodega. Yeah, that's who she's aligning with. Trying to, at least. They don't know what to make of her either, but I find that strange. I mean, somebody who is supposedly so against doxing and all these things, even though I literally watched her dox or not Azria, but Aria in AJ's chat one night. But that's neither here nor there. She's had a lot to say about Kiwi Farms and Strawberry Douche and all of these people, but yet you're gonna go and support the bodega. They do all of those things too. What is the bodega? You know who Tragic is, right, Nina? Um, Basically, it's Tragic, AK. I mean, really, that's about it these days. There's not a lot of people there, but Alex Glitter up until recently was, a big part of it, but um, essentially, it's AK and Tragic, but um, I just found it very weird that she would be giving them money. Like, what in the fuck is going on there? So, again, I'm not telling people what to do. I don't think she's blocked here. She can come and speak if she would like. As long as she's not gonna be doxing people. But I'm not gonna once again, I'm not gonna lie and like blow smoke up her ass. Like, I think some of this shit that she's been doing is very problematic. And I don't understand it looks to me from where I'm sitting like she's just a fucking clout chaser. So she's just going from place to place trying to get in where she can, because she's just all about the attention or whatever. And that would be kind of like my gripe against her with the Blaze stuff is that it looks like every time I've seen her bringing it up, it's like she does it because she wants to get attention on herself. And that's, yeah, not a good look. But anyway, so let's listen to what happens here, y'all.
That is what Azria put on her channel.
My bad.
And that is
I
you.
fixed it.
Real bad, she does. Real bad, she does.
Hussy, tell me more about how that is her on Steve Wilkos.
Oh, it is 100% Azria.
Mm-hmm. Look at Gigi's
Belinda's
bitch
head's
ass
so
drop
big.
down.
I don't like Azria, but that is you, bitch.
It is. And the husband Scott, same thing.
Yes.
It looks the same.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Look
You
at him.
fucking
Look.
whore.
Look. Look
I'm
at
the
him.
whore here.
Look, you fucking whore. Belinda's a whore. And this is coming from you, who claimed to fucking be blowing a fucking cab driver like a week or two ago. A fucking giving a blowjob to a stranger. Please, please, Hussy. Don't go there.
She's just a broke ass fucking bitch on two wheels.
Yeah, well,
True.
so are you, Azria.
Anyway, Belinda, you won't forget about this anyway, girl.
Facts. Oh,
Yes.
excuse me.
You are trash, Belinda.
Fuck.
You are fucking. Pay Pistachio back.
Wait, where's
Send
my
her the fucking money.
75?
Pay your motherfucking donors back, bitch. Who the fuck are you demanding people? See, this is why I don't feel bad. This is what I mean. This is why he deserves it. Look at how he's acting. Look at how he's coming at somebody else about money. Pay Pistachio back. Yeah, well, you pay those donators back before you start fucking demanding it out of other people. Who do you think you are? Fucking
Big
Bro,
headed ass bitch.
75.
Where's the fucking 7.5, bitch?
You
Yo, you
borrowed
large
money
looking
from
ass
me.
bitch.
You
Tear the
borrowed
fuck
money
up,
from
you
her.
big headed ass
You
bitch.
borrowed money from fucking Terry Cato. You
I
borrowed
just
money.
gave it to her. She asked me
it
for
back.
100
You
right
fucking
after my
sure
man
paid
dies.
her
I'm like, you know what,
fucking
bitch? You must be real desperate if you're asking me. I fucking anteed up 75 immediately. I was like, you know what? You don't even
And I'm sorry, but if you're actually fucking throwing a fit right now over $75, is that really what y'all are? All a bunch of broke ass then. You don't need to fucking say shit about anybody, because if you are this been out of shape, we're talking fucking years over $75. Really? That seems petty as fuck.
to pay me back, Belinda.
tell you
Because
something.
Yeah, she was nice
I
to you,
love.
man.
But then again, I mean, she Peanut does need it. I mean, she can't even afford to have proper internet, so she's always on here. Can't understand the things she says because it's cutting out constantly.
You,
Yo,
and that's how she repays
Hey,
me.
Elizabeth, kiss my toes.
I don't owe not Charlene, not anyone.
Here we go.
Fun fact: the reason that Greg is always saying "kiss my toes" is because he literally does not own a pair of socks that the toe isn't fucking worn out, and it's not like there's not like a hole where he's literally got toes hanging out. So it's very easy, for him to just lift his foot up and you can kiss the toes, because no socks that he has are gonna fucking actually be whole. They're gonna have the hole, and there's gonna be toes sticking out at some point. So
Yeah.
makes sense, to be honest, that
No,
he would say that all the time.
Why
My
did
laptop,
Hi,
I
Nameless.
paid it off, bitch. I don't owe no one any fucking money. So nice. Nice.
why
You owe the people who donated to you on GoFundMe back. You do owe people, Hussy. You just choose not. And who are like, he's demanding all this shit. You have still yet to show proof of how much fucking money came in for Blaze. We will probably never see proof of that. You think a fucking Cash App receipt where he got the $180 was given to her husband, that proves anything? No, it proves you gave them $180. It does not prove whatsoever how much money came in. And as I've pointed out many times, somehow that little fundraiser did worse and more poor than any of the other shit he's done. That's what we need. We're supposed to just believe that and not be curious and suspicious that maybe the reason it's a lot less money than normal is because that's not all the money that came in. This is something that would be very easy to prove. All Mags needs to do is show on PayPal and Cash App that day that she shared that shit what donations came in. Show where the 180 came from. Show the transactions that came in. That's what people need to see. They need to see that, and then they need to see that whatever the total from all of those were, that's what you gave to her husband. But when people asked about this, when people wanted receipts and proof, what did Hussy say? Fuck you. I don't owe you anything. But here he is trying to demand shit from other people. No, hussy, that's not how this works. Either you answer for your shit, you start paying your debts back, you start being accountable for your motherfucking actions, or you can just shut the fuck up. Because we've heard enough. You sat there and accused Ryan of being a grifter, even though you knew damn well he wasn't. You are evil. You're a liar, hussy. You are the worst kind of human being. When it says very clearly in the Bible, the love of money is the root of all evil. That's you, hussy. That's you. Because the love of money is what rules your entire existence. And I believe what the Bible says. And if the love of money is the root of all evil, I don't know how in the world anyone could say that you're not evil. Because that is your number one fucking priority in life. That matters more to you than anything else. Because you're evil.
Fucking trash.
Why was Gigi's bitch ass up here?
Yes, that's true too. Happy anniversary, AJ. You guys, AJ's anniversary is coming up. I think next week. So, congratulations, AJ.
Reading DMs when
Eddie.
they were all going out about how horrible that is.
Because he's trying to suck Carrie's dick all of a sudden, and someone fucking tipped him off to the fact that I said he was talking shit about her.
See, she has such a hate boner for me. Girl, what is your deal? Stop obsessing about me. Stop worrying about me. Let's keep it to what the fuck is being talked about, because I'm not there and this panel don't have shit to do with me. But nice try.
Her to me, but of course it was on the telephono and not in fucking texts. So he's like, "Oh, I'll show you text because we talked on the phone most of all." Because anyone who knows me knows I prefer to talk on the motherfucking phone. Everyone knows that.
Ashley, hold on. Azria, can you put the link to that video where you reacted to Hillbilly Belinda on the?
He's asking Azria for a link. I can't. I cannot. Hussy. This is weird. No, I don't think that Gigi talked about me. Even if he did, though, I wouldn't care. Because we didn't know each other. All he knew of me was that me being friends with Hussy, and I'm sure he didn't like me. I'm not blaming him for that. I'm just glad people are willing to give me, like, you know, kind of a second chance to see that, like, maybe I'm not, you know, a piece of shit just because I chose to, you know, be friends with this fucking loser for a little while. At least I woke up and walked the fuck away finally. And I could not be more happy that I made that choice when I did. I really could not be more happy. I am so fucking glad I got away from there. And it has changed everything, honestly, for me on here. And I have a lot more support than I had the entire past year being friends with him. Because a lot of people just have no respect for him. And I see exactly why. I didn't see it then because, you know, he would love bomb the fuck out of me. The side that I saw of him for that year was somebody that was really kind, right? That's the way he acted. But I mean, my God, did it flip on a dime. The second that I fucking walked away. And it hasn't stopped since. And he's not going to stop. So I understood that people didn't like me. You know, it wouldn't have surprised me if I found out that GJ did say that stuff, and I wouldn't hold it against him. So I don't know what anybody's trying to do there, but it's not going to matter. I don't care.
Well, Steve will ghost?
Yes,
Okay.
that was her. That
She can't
was
react to
her.
it because Steve will
Who
ghost will take the shit down.
cares?
But I do have a clip that
Why do we give a fuck about that? Even if it was her years, I don't care.
Jessica Messica made comparing the two, and it was
That
great.
was you.
Just
That-
share
Of course it
it,
was
but I'm
her.
not putting it on panel. Just share it, but I'm not putting it on.
No, the
That
one that
was
I can
you,
put on
Melissa.
panel is you can play that one. It was all edited and
Okay.
shit. Okay, hold
That
on.
was you. And
Of
I
course
hate
it was
to
her.
fucking say it, but that
And
was you, bitch.
he
Greg
even
wins.
said that he went to the Walmart. He went to the Walmart and brought the child, and she was then talking about how, oh yeah, I'm the one that called him out and put that motherfucker in jail. No,
Negs in the chat saying, I'll review your lies tomorrow. Sleep on your side, hussy. I'm assuming he said that meaning like you don't want to like aspirate vomit in your sleep because you're fucking shit-faced drunk. Nameless, thank you so much for the donation towards buying Greg some socks. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet of you, except I'm keeping it and Greg ain't getting shit. Kiss my toes, Greg. Because my toes are going to be in new socks and not yours.
no, she didn't. She literally brought him back into the house to live with him and his fucking girlfriend, so the
I
bitch could get
blame
rent money. Didn't give
you.
a shit. She don't even talk to her kids. She's a fucking fake bitch.
Yeah, it's me.
She's a fake.
All right, hold on.
Yeah. You are, Belinda. You are fucking disgusting. You are
The
Yeah, I
dirty
agree.
worst.
fucking trash.
Where's
Fuck you,
my
Belinda, big head
75,
bitch.
bitch?
Pay that
Ante up with the
fucking
75.
fucking bitch for
What the fuck
$75
is it?
when you come online and brag that I smoke Marlboros, bitch.
Yeah, well, why the fuck are you coming online and doing a GoFundMe in the first place with as much as you fucking brag about money? You got a $5,000 a month apartment. Oh, I drove Mercedes. Oh, look at these Versace sunglasses. Well, but you had to do a GoFundMe to get $1,200. That's chump change. I thought you were rich. You sound like a brokey to me.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna need that 75 in a timely fashion, bitch. You better not
Yo, big
forget.
head ass bitch.
Go
You
fuck
fucking
yourself.
stop buying 708,
You
man,
bitch.
and pay her back. Little bitch.
She gonna forget about all this anyway. Bitch, I thought you had motherfucking dementia, bitch.
Wow.
How come you keep remembering to bring your raggedy ass over here and talk shit? And she had to make sure Gigi was up on fucking panel.
Right.
Like a pussy.
It's
Why did you come in
okay.
here by
Back
yourself?
Listen to this dumbass back there laughing at that. Because it's so funny to make to laugh about somebody fucking getting something that's like just I mean a really fucking horrible thing. Like I don't care how much like even as much as I don't like Hussey, I wouldn't want him to forget fucking who he is. I wouldn't want to hear that he got diagnosed with something like that and was going to have to struggle through that. That's a huge fucking weight to be on somebody's shoulders to know that that's what is coming. And then there's really not all that much that you can do about it to stop it. To weaponize that against someone is I mean, to me, it's just as bad as like, would you tell someone that had would you make fun of somebody that had cancer like that? Oh, why aren't you? Well, actually, why am I even saying that? Of course he would. He has. Hussey has literally done that. What am I talking about? Of course he would.
Bitch.
Belinda, you racist ass piece
You're
of shit,
fucking
Belinda.
50 years old wearing dentures when you were 20. Wow.
Belinda pushing 75.
Cause she smoked them motherfuckers out of her head, that's why.
Dumb
I
bitch,
smoke
Belinda.
Marlboros, bitch.
Belinda ass.
Do you know I'm
So
very
what?
upset that this bitch hasn't sent it already? What the
Oh
fuck is
my
this?
Yo,
god!
send something, bro. You
I cannot believe that this is $75. My god, dude. Somebody give this bitch $75 to shut her the fuck up.
broke ass Belinda. The fuck is this?
It's
Calling anybody else broke when you're begging for $75? Get the fuck out of here.
been months and you
You
insisted that
You
you
fucking filled my fucking gas tank for $75. What are y'all fucking complaining about?
were gonna pay me back. Where's that cash money? That should
Yeah,
have
just
changed
like
hands
fucking
the moment
pigeon
you
throat.
fucking agreed to me
Look at
personally,
him.
bitch.
Look at Hussey. Doesn't he look very, very like distressed being up here with Azria? Doesn't he look like this has just caused him so much issues? Like I want you guys, in fact, let me close this. And we're gonna make this bigger. Because I want everybody to take a good look at how he's acting. Because this is a man who claims to have been harassed and slandered to the point that it has affected his private and personal life. That he needs to sue this woman because it has literally disrupted his entire existence, right? Doesn't he look very upset and bothered and scared and threatened and intimidated? And I don't know, Hussy, I'm not seeing it. And if you're so fucking rich and well off, why every time we see you come up on here, do you use a green screen with a fake living room? Is there a reason why you wouldn't show your beautiful, fabulous, you know, posh $5,000 a month New York City apartment? I mean, I don't know. If I was paying $5,000 a month for an apartment, and I still felt like I needed to use a fucking green screen with a fake living, something ain't right there. Something don't that just don't check out for me. So, I'm calling bullshit.
Make with the 75. You paid fucking fat ass Yaba back when y'all fell out. I'ma need that
Oh.
7.5, bitch.
Right.
Hurry the fuck up, please.
Well, what about the money? If I remember correctly, one of the only things that Hussy told me about who Angry Pistachio is, besides a fucking junkie and a pill popper and a pill head and all of that, he said that she lied and grifted money out of her audience that was supposed to be for one thing, and then she did something else with it, and then when she got called out, she just disappeared and went MIA for months. So, what about that money, Pistachio? I'll look into that more and see what that was about, because obviously it was a pretty big issue. Did that ever get squared away? Whatever it was that people were claiming that you were not being 100% about? Because I remember it was something to do with money, and you got money. You had came on here and asked for money. People gave it, and then they found out you spent it on something else. So what about that money? Have you paid that back? While you're up here demanding shit from other people?
I
Pay
mean,
up,
did she not
ho.
explain
Pay her
for how
fucking
long?
$75 back. Stop being a fucking freeloader, you fucking bitch.
Freeloader? Hussy, you've been a freeloader your entire fucking life. Your entire life, you've been a freeloader. You've never fucking been in any kind of situation where you had to do things on your own. You've always had either your parents or the government coming in and holding your hand through all of this shit. Who are you? Who are you to say shit? You don't have a fucking clue what it takes to actually, be an adult and have to work. You say all this shit about me. I worked. That was from 18 until I was 23. I lived out on my own, worked, and paid all my own fucking bills. Set up my apartment when I got pregnant on my own. And then Michael came into the picture after the fact. But even then, I still was doing photography and making money. That's the thing when people say, "Oh, this ain't gonna work." Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did. I was just able to be a stay-at-home mom and homeschool and be a photographer because I could do, a wedding on a weekend and make $1,500 in one day. And then all of my, editing after the fact can be done at home with my child, being a stay-at-home mom. So I did work and contribute. And I'm doing it again because I'm contributing again money that it's not a requirement. I don't have to come on here. I didn't have to do it. Like, it's all just extra. So I don't know, Hussy, why you keep bringing shit up and trying to like shame me somehow or something when really, I mean, you're not a housewife, but you seem to think that you deserve to live like one. And you ain't even got a man.
You
So
dead
Billy, why'd your bitch ass
fucking
only show up because Gigi was on panels? Why do you always do that? And then she's like, "What's going on, guys? I was at work."
you words at work. Pay her back.
Okay, well, now you've remembered.
I'll
Send the
remind you.
75. 75.
Fucking
Cash
Linda,
out
bitch.
immediately.
She said she forgot.
You're gonna keep getting timed out for 10 seconds, Belinda,
You're
until
gonna
you
forget
send it
everything
right
too, and
AF.
you're gonna be gone too, bitch.
Send it
She
right
about to
now,
get all the
bitch,
farmers on your
Linda.
ass.
Wait. What did he just say?
She said she
Bitch.
forgot.
You're gonna keep getting timed out for 10 seconds, Belinda,
You're
until
gonna
you
forget
send it
everything
right
too, and
AF.
you're gonna be gone too, bitch.
Wow. You're gonna forget everything and you're gonna be gone too, bitch. He is so vile. Vile. I do not understand how anyone can be over. Yeah, I do, actually. Look at who he's got. He's got fucking Trashly. That's why. That's the kind of people that are there. It makes sense, though. That it honestly all makes sense. That's the only type of people who are going to be sticking around for this. It's other pieces of shit. Because anybody with a fucking conscience, anybody that's not a total piece of fucking trash, is going to want to be nowhere near any of it.
Send it
She
right
about to
now,
get all the
bitch,
farmers on your
Linda.
ass, Greg.
Charlene! Hi, everybody. Charlene is here in the chat. I know people were worried about you, and everybody's just hoping that you're doing well. Now that you are away from this toxic. Ugh. So I hope you're doing good, Charlene.
You're gonna
For that
forget
timeout.
everything too, bitch.
Who's on my ass?
Fuck your ass.
I said Belinda's about
Fuck
to get
your
strawberry douche on your ass for that timeout
Oh,
because she's a
I'm ready
fucking
for
coward.
strawberry. I'm ready for Aaliyah. Let's go, Aaliyah. Right here, baby doll.
You fucking trailer park bitch.
Cold day in hell. Belinda, pay her back, you
You are a
stupid
fucking
bitch.
trailer park bitch.
You know what? You should pay her
Hussy,
150
Hussy,
for
really
how
are.
much of a cunt you
Hussy, you better be careful. Because I can promise you that you have people in your community, in your audience that support you that live in trailers. Okay? So you might want to watch it trying to, act like that's such a dig to live in a trailer. A lot of people live in trailers. And I might add, some trailers are really fucking nice. Okay? I mean, there's you can get a nice trailer. Like, I mean, there's all different types, right? Some of them are more, um, you know, uh, inexpensive, but some of them, but they're nice. I would never. I've lived in one before. We rent one of the like. It's been a long time ago, but one of the places that we rented, when Jackson was like 3, we lived there for like a year, and it was a trailer. It was nice. We chose to do that because we could get more space. It had a nice big fenced in yard for Jackson because he was little, and um, you get more bang for your buck. So, or you can, and if it's taken care of and things like it can be nice. My biggest concern when I was living in a trailer was not any of the social, like, worrying about that somebody's gonna look down on it. The only thing I was worried about is that at the time living in Florida, um, like in the summers when we get a lot of storms and things like that, and we do get tornadoes and things from time to time, and then also, of course, in Florida, you do have the risk of hurricanes quite a bit, and that's my biggest thing about living in a trailer. It's just that, like, if you live in a trailer and tornado hits, yeah, you're gonna not necessarily gonna do too well in that kind of situation. So, but that's the only thing I would be worried about. But yeah, if you got a storm shelter, that's all you need, and a lot of people do.
You are, Belinda.
Shame on you. And shame
Yeah,
on
you're an asshole, Belinda.
Oh yeah, Belinda has like 12 acres too. Nice.
Big bag Belinda.
Hey, Belinda, you telling ass bitch. Why the fuck did you talk to Fresh Garbage about what was going on with Pistachio and her man?
Oh.
You fake bitch. You're
And
the one that's
strawberry
started spreading that
douche.
around the first.
And strawberry
and
douche.
fucking strawberry douche. You fucking bitch. At the time, what did she even do to you?
You're stupid,
Talk to
Belinda.
me?
Stupid.
See, this is my other issue with people like this, with like Azri and stuff. You are genuinely horrible people, right? And she makes no bones about it. She doesn't try to act like a good person, right? Like if you call her, try to call her on any of the shit she does, she'll just be like basically like, I don't give a fuck and fuck you, and I'll do whatever I want. So it's like, why do you think that you have the right then to call other people out and demand answers out of them? You're not a good person. So who are you to go at Belinda or go at anybody else when you're out here doing all kinds of horrible shit? Like, for one, somebody that's in the chat right now, AJ, Azria called a wellness check on her. And I don't give a fuck what she tries to say about that. Like, oh, like she was genuinely concerned. No, the fuck you weren't. No, you weren't. You did that to be a bitch because you were mad at AJ. Because she had become friends with Val and some people that you don't like. It was a way to get revenge or retaliate or something. That because you felt like she was supporting people that were calling you out. These people go IRL. They love to do it. And then they think that they have the right to get on panels like this and call other people out and demand answers. No, I'm sorry. No. And I'm sure Belinda does not fucking care and didn't answer. And as well, she shouldn't. Because Azria doesn't have the fucking right to demand answers out of anyone. Period. And neither does Hussy. Did I miss a super chat? Hold on. Bruce, thank you so much. I could tell that Hussy is using a fake background because I saw that same grand piano in Reverend Shani's tent. And I did see that I guess Shani did a stream, but I haven't heard anyone talking about it. I'm assuming it must have been pretty boring. I think it was supposed to be about G-Man or something. Oh, I don't know. I guess I just got burnt out on Shani and Rev because I just truly do not care what they're doing. I'm like, I might check up every once in a while and maybe do a stream and like kind of whatever, like go over bigger things, but I just don't care anymore about like I'm like they're where they are, and frankly it's where they should be. And as long as they're not able to be abusing their kids, which they're not, and as long as they're not able to be scamming people out of money and things like that, I don't care. Let them be out there in the tent and do whatever they can. Do it to it. I don't need to hear about it. And when they come on, they just, it's always this political talk, and they, and it's not even that I can't listen to political talk. I can. I'm just not willing to listen to it out of two fucking idiots that I know don't know a damn thing and are just talking out of their ass. Like, no, that's not who I'm going to go to for my fucking political news. And it's just ridiculous. But Bruce, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Bitch, Belinda.
And then you tried to gaslight her.
First of all, Belinda, I told you that to make you feel better. I owed you $35. I gave you $75. Give me the difference. And what the fuck money do I owe Gaining Ground? What the fuck money do I owe Gaining Ground?
So you're demanding, oh my god, this is even more stupid. So you're demanding $75 from Belinda because let me understand this right. Wait. You asked her for $75, right? Right? And she let you borrow it, right? Is that what's being said now? Hold up. Let me go back.
I feel better. I owed you.
Stupid bitch, Belinda.
And then you tried to gaslight her.
First of all, Belinda, I told you that to make you feel better. I owed you $35. I gave you $75. Give me the difference. And what the fuck money do I?
You owed her 35 and gave 75. So you borrowed money from her first. Right? Is that what's being said? So $35. And then when you went to pay her back for it, you gave 75. So there's no reason why you should be demanding $75 from her at all. It would only be $40. If anything, right? But you've been sitting here screaming $75. I cannot with these people.
owe Gaining Ground? What the fuck money do I owe Gaining Ground?
Belinda, shut the fuck up.
Belinda, you're a dumbass bitch.
Because I know someone that Gaining Ground owns money, if you want to get into that.
Yes,
The
let's get
fuck
into
money
it,
do
bitch.
I owe him, bitch?
Yeah, gay grounds, run now, bitch.
And I was just
And the homophobia as a gay man is sitting right on panel. And see if the roles were reversed. If Gigi was the one on panel and that was being said about Hussey, he would be making an issue of that and saying, look at them being homophobic. It's fucking hypocrisy here. I don't know why. Like, why, Greg, do you feel the need to continue in about the gay stuff? Like, everybody knows that Gigi's gay. It's not a secret. He's not ashamed of it. So, like, it's weird. It's like you're the one that can't get it off your mind. A little kind of interesting, don't you think? That you're the one that can't stop thinking about it and bringing it up. And then you've got this as your profile picture, Negs and Gigi with a heart. Again, this is you choosing to have that as your. I'm sorry, Greg, but I don't know. I think that you might be projecting.
trying to make you
baby
feel
doll.
better, Belinda. I knew you must be super fucking desperate to ask me to borrow money, especially with what I was going through. Like, man, and guess I need the fuck up. Gave it right to you, said don't pay me back. This is how you behave?
Yeah,
So she
you're a
borrowed money
piece of
from
shit,
Hussey?
Belinda. You're a piece of shit.
That's alright, bitch.
Oh, bitch.
The
And
money
Hussey
god's
showed
gonna
proof.
fucking
Bitch,
smite
Belinda.
you.
Hussey showed
Tell
the
you
proof
that.
that she borrowed $100 from him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Look at Fresh Garbage in the fucking thing caping for Belinda. Bitch, you're getting sued. Shut the fuck up and go to bed, bitch. You drunken slag.
Bitch, you didn't
Yeah, well, you know who else is getting sued? Supposedly? You. Why don't you seem concerned about that? Now, I really want to know, Hussey, what do you think a judge is going to think when he's watching something like this? And this is supposedly someone that you're afraid of, that has slandered you, that is trying to attack you and ruin your life. But it seems like when you're watching this, you guys are on the same side. Weird dynamic for somebody that you are supposedly suing.
even remember that I owed you that 35, you stupid bitch. You didn't even remember.
On
Well,
I
wait a
said that to
minute.
make you feel better about
Yeah, well, did you think she has a fucking early onset dementia, you fucking cunt? Use your brain. If she doesn't remember, there might be a fucking reason. And you guys can remember that fact every other fucking second of the day when you're using it to drag her over something, but not now. Not now when you're saying she forgot something. Well, yeah, maybe she did. Maybe you should be more compassionate about that. Bruce, thank you so much for the super chat. Wait, is this a Zoom meeting for people who went off their antidepressants? Yes. Yeah, they all more than that, honestly. I mean, I think we're to like antipsychotics. That's depression might not quite cover it. But thank you, Bruce.
your poor ass fucking ways, bitch.
You already got dementia or something, you fucking fraud?
Oh my god, y'all are vile. Vile. Oh, delicious. Thank you so much. Get Noah a pup cup. I will. He would love that. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. You guys are very generous and it means a lot. It really does. So thank you.
Remember.
Oh,
I
Amen,
said that to
amen.
make you feel better about your poor ass fucking ways, bitch.
Do you already got dementia or something, you fucking fraud?
Why do
He got
Make
you
fucking
the
dementia.
difference, please. Make with the goddamn
No,
difference.
give her 150, you ragged ass bitch.
why do you ask money from Pistachio?
Dude, and here's the other thing about this that I'm seeing. This is also, again, Hussey is the one that just the other day was using the death of Blaze and saying how wrong bullying is. But look at how they're acting. Is this not, are you not bullying Belinda right now? This is not dogpiling on her? I mean, all y'all are doing, the four of these people, is just calling her disgusting names. I mean, you're bringing up her dementia and stuff like that. You're bullying her. You're bullying. Now, I don't need to defend Belinda. I don't know her. Like, it's not like that. But if you're going to freaking make a point of bringing up bullying and how wrong it is and all of this, but then you come on here and behave in this way, I'm sorry, but you're full of shit. Because this is bullying. 100% bullying.
Why do you do that?
I mean, Pistachio's the
You
last
know
bitch to ask for
she
money.
has
We all
no.
know that.
Exactly.
If somebody wants to ask,
fuck?
they
Yeah,
can
I
ask,
mean,
bro.
and I can see that too. Nina said, to be honest, Belinda makes fun of her illness sometimes too, but it's her illness and her right to treat it. Yes, exactly. I agree. I agree. Like on her, she said on her stream that she did. It was like what? It's been like a week or two ago, but it's one of the ones she did where Hussey was on the thumbnail, and she was talking about how he had made those comments about her having dementia or whatever. And I think she was saying that she tells Gigi all the time or whatever, but like she basically said like that um that's the one good thing about like with having dementia. She's like, I can't wait to forget his ass. I hope I can't forget this guy soon enough. Like yeah, I bet. I bet. Um AJ, oh yeah, and the K Petty to go. Yep, I showed that. I showed that yesterday, and I'll here. I can actually show a little clip of it for a second. Again, right here. But this is him talking to a woman who's suffering from cancer.
An 8 and I'm at a 4, and if we can just
Yeah,
talk.
because I don't want to speak about this topic.
And we won't. I only actually have a couple of suggestions. AJ,
I don't want suggestions from you. Go fix your cancer. Leave me the fuck alone. Go fix your cancer. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to know.
Go fix your cancer. Go fix your cancer. And that was, and it went on and on. I'm not going to show the whole thing, but like he went on. He said more. He at one point said that she doesn't have long for this world. Basically saying you're going to die. It was really gross. And this channel, Hello You Suck, has been putting out some new stuff lately. They've made the AI songs, but they also what am I doing? No, go back. Clicking on the wrong thing. They've made those songs, which are really good, but they've also been putting out some Hussy clips. Okay, this is the one where I think this one. I don't know. I don't know if they did this because of this reason, but I did notice that Hussey on his stream, and I had covered this on mine, where he was calling me like a crybaby, and you're the one that he's like, oh, and she cried on the phone to me all the time. He was trying to make me sound like I'm just like crying all day and night and all this kind of shit. And then I noticed that later in the day or the next morning or whatever, this video popped up on here, and it's where Hussey cried over Val, uh, and acted like he's the one where he's like, I'm shaking. It's like he seems to forget that, he's cried on here too. Okay. He's cried. So, um, Schmitty Bojangles. Hussey said he's quiet about Charlene because of court they watching you. Oh my god. Yeah, what the and that thank you by the way, Schmitty. Um and I don't know, I was wondering what he meant by that too. The whole he's not going to talk about Charlene because of court. Like, what is he trying to say? Because there is no court between them. So, yeah, that was a little bit weird to me. I'm like, I don't know what that's about, but I don't think I think it's just he doesn't want to talk about it because he's embarrassed. So he's just saying that because there's nothing going on with them legally.
Oh,
Because you don't fucking give a shit.
you're a dumb bitch.
I won my law school.
Anything to Annie up, bro.
You fucking
He
hit me up.
also has been saying, and I want you guys to take notice of this, that Charlene's been in here. We're completely fine. Are me and her like best friends? No. But I don't have a problem with her and she doesn't have a problem with me. And but he's been trying to tell everybody now that this news broke that Charlene did in fact cut ties, and he's blaming it on me. He said that the reason that she left the community was because of me. Because she was, didn't want to deal with my drama. Like, what? Hussy, nice try. But if that was the case, number one, she would have said that. Number two, why would she be in my chat then? I mean, like, it just doesn't check out. But even if, let's just say, even if she had told Hussy that she didn't like me or whatever, it still wouldn't change the fact that he lied and said that, he didn't ask for that money from her to make Gigi mad that night. That was the biggest thing, that it's like you told everyone. Like when we everybody kind of saw and knew already and called it and said he freaking texted her and asked for that because you could just tell. But even then we didn't know for sure, and he doubled down the next day and was like, "Oh, no, 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 I didn't ask her for that." And he did. And he did, and we found out that he did. And I think that was that, Hussy, not me, that was the last straw. So you're blaming on me, that wasn't what it was. Nobody wants to be used, Hussy. Okay? And that doing things like that to her made it very clear where your where you think that friendship lies. You care so little that you might have been bothering her late at night. Hi, Keldoge. Hold on, let me see. I saw you says I will check my DMs. Hold on, let me see. Did I miss something? I think I know I saw something that Keldoge said about checking DMs. So give me 1 second. I will do that. But it was just obvious. Like it's late at night. He's on this live stream drunk as a skunk again and didn't care that he might be bothering her late at night because he wanted to get one over on Gigi. He didn't want to look like he asked for this money because he was asking for $50. Like, oh, I need a $50 loan. He was straight up saying that. And he didn't want to look like, he didn't get it because he was sitting there and nobody was biting. And he is so worried about how he looks. He wanted to get one over on Gigi. Oh, this is going to make Gigi mad. And that's where the focus was, worrying about getting one over on Gigi, not worrying about his friendship and that he might be bothering Charlene late at night, and that she might feel used. That kind of shit doesn't cross his mind. So, but that was the last straw as far as from what I saw. Um, was she was already, feeling like being in his streams and chat was toxic because of the drama and everybody going back and forth. But it wasn't just like me, it was the whole situation. He doesn't just have drama with me, right? Like it's multiple people. And again, he even made a point of saying on a stream that he was not going to be talking about me anymore. And he made it clear in that Charlene was one of the main people that voiced that concern to him, and he wanted to do what his audience wanted, right? That's what he said. But he didn't stick to that for more than like 24 hours. And he was right back to it because he doesn't care. He doesn't care about what's best for the audience or his friends, or Hussy only cares about Hussy at the end of the day. It's as simple as that. Let's see. And let me read this. Charlene said, I didn't like the back and forth between Carrie and Hussy. If Hussy can lie about not texting me and about money, what other lies has he said about me? Very good point, Charlene. Very good point. It does make you wonder, right? When you're watching him blatantly lie, that like, okay, if he can lie that easily about this, yeah, what else? He's a very dishonest person. And that's why I was so angry about the situation with that picture of Neg's son, because he lied to me about that. I believed him and I defended him on that. And he's just had straight up lied to me about it. And that pissed me off because that made me look bad. Because I'm defending that. And I never would have if I had known that the picture was of a person that was 16 in the picture. I would never have been okay with that. He said they were an adult in the picture, and that was a lie, and he knew it was a lie, and he did it anyway. And he let me go around and tell everybody and post about it on my community tab and put my fucking neck out on the line when he knew he was lying to me. That pissed me off. So you can't trust him. Pulse, thank you for the super chat. You've got to watch that video of him crying over Val covering him. We got to hear his goose honks. Okay, y'all want, you know what? I'll pull it up right now. We'll do it. Why not? Why not? Oh my goodness. Delicious. Thank you so much. Hussy, this one is for you. Not. We're getting petty over here. But it's okay. I love it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Well, we're gonna watch this real quick. If y'all haven't seen this, we won't watch the whole thing, but you know, I don't remember
tell anyone about your email.
That triggered him so bad about Val this day, but oh boy.
Just two now.
I didn't tell anyone about my email to you.
Hi, booty shot.
Why?
Who we got?
Because I'm not making you content.
We got voiceless. Come back, voiceless.
I'm not making you content.
Yes, and I know that, Joy. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
The wheelchair I explained everything to you. And I'm going to say it again. Okay? Because this is not fair that you're coming in here to derail.
Oh, and by the way, Hussy, because I know you'll see this at some point, would you please stop bringing Joy up? Will you please just leave Joy out of everything? She does not want to be involved in this drama. She has enough shit to worry about right now. Leave her alone. Please.
It's really not fair. You could have emailed me back and handled this the right way instead of
the irony.
Derailing the chat. This is not fair.
You guys,
no,
I'm really pissed.
But it's not about you today, Joyfully.
I'm very annoyed right now.
Okay? I would have responded to you
about someone
email
that
just like I did before.
considers a friend.
Sure, so would Fallon. But
and she's been a mod for you for a long time.
And now I'm going to.
It's not all about you, Joy.
No, Joy.
I responded to you.
Yeah, because aren't mods your friends? Joy was a
Yeah, that was the thing. Is Hussy is the one that will sit there and be like, my mods are all my friends, and everyone else's mods is their friends. But like, when it comes down to it, he doesn't treat them like
I don't?
Like friends.
I don't?
And honestly, they don't treat him like a friend. Because, again, a lot of you guys would be calling him out and saying, hey, don't do that, like Carrie tried to.
Calling me out for what?
Oh.
Nobody fucking tells me what the fuck to do.
Oh.
Okay? Are your friends calling you out when you slander and defame me?
If they're a good friend, they will. Are you going live tonight, AJ? Because I'll wrap up when you go live. I just after this, I just need to cover. Well, I can always like cover more stuff tomorrow. It's not like anything's like a rush or anything either. But
are they? You sit there for months and months and poke, and you don't think I'm gonna have a fucking reaction?
oh yeah,
I'm fucking human.
oh yeah, Charlene. Very short views. Well, that's why I barely did anything, and he freaked out that day. I mean, because I called him a snake, he was acting like a snake. But God, that's all it took. That was all it took.
Day that they broke up before the Buff Weeb thing, when he was being heckin' racist up there.
Who's being racist?
You!
Who the fuck is being racist?
You and Raccoon Man and Kayla. Specifically, though, this was referring to your housekeeper, which is actually your caretaker. That was what that conversation was about. Because you and Raccoon Man, you guys said, oh, the reason he's a quote-unquote retard, because that's what you were calling him, hussy. But you said he left the fucking lunch. He put the lunch meat in the freezer. So you had to do a whole stream about it. Raccoon Man comes up and then says, oh, where is he from? Or somebody in the audience might have said that. And she said, yeah, or Hussy said, yeah, he's black. He's from Haiti. And Raccoon Man, oh, well, that's why. He's from a third world country. He probably don't know how to use a refrigerator. Yeah, it all sounded pretty racist, the things that were being said up there. And the whole point of it is, Raccoon Man left Hussy's community. Yep, he's been gone. He sure has. But the, whole thing is, you never should have been up there talking about your caretaker in the first place. You wouldn't be having to answer for anything. You wouldn't have to worry about any of this if you had just not made a point of firing up a live stream to try to degrade, demean, and embarrass this person. I mean, hopefully he doesn't know, but either way, it was gross. It was really gross and uncalled for.
For those people that don't want cursing, I'm sorry. I'm heated right now. Okay, so Succotash Squash is out here talking shit about me, and I have to respond. It's been almost a year.
What?
Maggie, thank you so much.
Wait, it's been almost a year since what? A year since what, Hussy? I know that you're not saying a year since you've, responded to Val, because that's just crazy talk if you're trying to say that. And we all know that's not true. So.
Much. Huzzy has been nothing but good to me. Thank you so much, Maggie. I really appreciate it, sweetheart.
Well, of course, because you haven't seen that side of him yet. He was good to me, too. Right up until he wasn't. He was good to AJ, too. Right up until he wasn't.
Well, I made it public, and I feel like an ass, and I'm going to go.
No. Oh, I know, Charlene.
I didn't need to see that,
I completely agree, Charlene. He is very toxic. He is. I didn't see just how toxic he was until I stepped away and took that break, and that's when I started to see things differently, and looking back on things, and I started to notice things that I didn't think about before, and yeah, felt pretty stupid, to be honest, like I should have known better, but, you live and learn, I guess.
Okay, I mean, I really don't want you to leave. I really don't. But if you want to, go ahead. You can just stay up there and not talk or whatever. But just know that I don't want you to leave, okay? And none of this is your fault. All right, so I messaged her back 9 days ago. This is for content. Exactly, Storm. Thank you. I messaged her back 9 days ago, and this is what I said. Hi, hon. I am so sorry I haven't been able to get back to you. I messaged her back. Please do not take it personal. There has been a lot going on. I would never make content out of you. I only...
Damn it. Hussy, come back.
Hey,
Hussy.
Val?
Yeah.
You're being sniped.
Oh, that's fine. Good.
Ticket
Hussy,
gets
come
by
back.
too.
Hussy, I would assume.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much.
Well, hi, Hussy.
Thank you.
Are you listening? I have
Hey, guys.
Damn it, I forgot my question. I got so amped. I got so fucking amped.
Love you, Buff. Spoke kindly of you. I simply mentioned the wheelchair because I was trying to...
Oh, thank you. How do you feel about Fallon defending Chris Watts?
It's not my business.
How do you feel about that, Hussy? Can you tell me what you think about
I don't
Fallon
agree.
taking the...
I don't agree. I don't agree. Is she still my friend? Absolutely. How do you agree? How do you give...
If that's not your business, Hussy, why is what AJ does in her sex life your business? If that's not your business, Hussy, why is my marriage your business? I mean, if that's not your business and you can't speak on that, why do you think you have the right to sit up there on panel with Anja and speculate that my husband is cheating on me because he goes to the gym? That's not your fucking business, is it?
Wrenches to moderators that fucking do all the things that you are claiming that I do and calling me out for it. You are dumber than a fucking rock.
The victim of a murder was actually the murderer, and that the murderer needed defense and tried to raise money for him to the point that she talked to the murderers.
Well, you know what? I find it gross that you were playing video games with minor.
Oh, here we go again.
I find it fucking gross.
Right here. So, this is another point that I want to make, because I know there were people that didn't agree with me calling Hussy out about that picture of Neg's son. Here is the thing. I do not think that Hussy did anything like inappropriate, right? Like as far as like in a sexual kind of way, right? Meaning when him and Tragic were talking about the picture and he said, "Is he gay?" about Neg's son, I don't think he was saying that because he planned on, trying to date him or something, right? Like, it wasn't like that. It was strictly because he was going to get a gotcha on Negs, because he felt that Negs was being homophobic, and he thought that it would be, a real way to stick it to Negs if he could, like, he was going to post the picture too, by the way. But Vicky, his friend at the time, talked him out of that, thankfully. But that's what it was about. But regardless, okay, the point is, when you hear how he talks to Val and comes at her about this video game thing, and he has a lot to say about it, and implying that it's very inappropriate and things like that. So I feel like he needs to be called out in regards to this stuff about that picture because it flies in the face of the things that he has tried to use and weaponize against other people. So you really went in on Val all because she talked to this person when they were 17, a couple months shy of 18. And by talking, I mean they like played video games. So you had a huge problem with that. And the fact that this person that she talked to was a minor. You made a huge deal about that and saying that they were a minor, a minor, a minor, a minor, a minor. So then when we find out, here you were discussing Neg's son in this picture, and in the picture he was a minor. I mean, just for a second, think that if this same story and same scenario came out, but Val was the one saying, "Is he gay?" And it came out and it was between Val and another person, the same fucking scenario. You know damn well, hussy, you would be calling her out. You would blow that way up. You would make a huge deal about it. So, yeah, I was giving you a taste of your own medicine. And I was setting the record straight. That's why I made as big of a deal about it as I did. Because I wanted you to see how ridiculous it is and how frustrating it can be for someone to be trying to insinuate that you might have done something inappropriate with someone just because they were, you know, underage. You don't like it when it's done to you, right? So maybe, I don't know, don't do that to other people anymore. That's the point. I don't think you did anything inappropriate. Do I think it was in bad taste for the two of you to be talking about it and stuff? Yeah, but I don't think that if you had posted it, that would be a different story. And you were going to, but thankfully, you were friends with Vicky and she talked you out of that. But again, and he continues to say these things about Val. So even after that, he learned nothing. He learned nothing because he continued and just the other day was saying the same thing again about Val, which is crazy because then he also wants to continue to bring that pull up that stream where she reads my apology to her and like rejects it. He's played that like fucking 8 times on his channel. And somehow in all of that and watching that over and over again and hearing what I said, hearing what Val says about it, whatever, he still has yet to take any accountability for it or apologize in any way. Yet he is wants to use Val as a gotcha on me in this, apology rejection or whatever. And he doesn't seem to get that every time, hussy, you're playing that, all you're doing is showing and proving how I do take responsibility. I am trying to do what I think is right. And, you know, she didn't deserve to be treated like that. You owe her an apology too. So does Fallon. Fallon especially, because Fallon straight up called her a pedophile on your panel, on your channel. And yet you have the fucking audacity, even though you have not apologized, to read my apology and Val rejecting it and laugh about it and use it against me. And in all of this, you still don't see. And you probably never will, honestly. If you don't now, I mean, I don't know what else.
There are people that defended O.J. Simpson too. Did I lose my shit over it?
Were you friends with him? What?
Mom on the phone or some shit?
Were you friends with them? I mean, I don't remember that. I don't remember you being friends with the Kardashians and shit. So, what a weird comparison.
How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that?
Well, why don't you come up on my fucking panel, you little bitch, and I'll tell you how I feel about it.
Jesus.
You want to talk about violence? What about endorsing violence in the form of murder?
I'm endorsing
monetarily, by the way.
Yeah, monetarily.
A point. Okay, you're slandering me again.
Oh, here we go.
I just want you to know that.
You don't think you were slandering Val when you said that she is doing something inappropriate and should go to jail? Is that not slander? Or what about when you got up there the other day and for $50 told your entire audience that my channel was in my mom's name and not mine, which would be against terms of service, by the way. That's not slander? Or you and Anja getting up on your panel and saying that my husband is cheating on me? There were quite a few things. I mean, if I was to actually go through, I mean, you've probably slandered me God knows how many times. It's just that unlike you, I'm not going to threaten to sue over it. Because at the end of the day, the proof is out there. And most people know you're a liar and that you are not credible in the slightest. So, I'm not going to sue you. You don't have anything. Be a waste of time.
Not just verbally.
Fallon, listen to me.
Funding.
People attack her, and it makes no sense because she's a kind person.
And I think he's already answered this. He's like,
I'm sorry
I don't
that you're feeling.
Well, of course he doesn't, but you know.
Are hurt. The only reason why I removed your wrench. Oh, honey, because you know why I'm doing this? Because I am clocking everything that you are saying. Because your shit is enough. It's enough. You guys, I set a goal for 15 super chats of $5 or more to piss this bitch off.
See?
Okay?
See? It's all about money. There is nothing in this world that this man thinks matters more than money. He really does. He thinks that if he makes more money, then he wins. But I hate to tell you, hussy, money has no bearing on whether or not you are a good person or your actions are right and justified. It's not going to change anything. Only with other people. The only people that care and it would work on are other people who are just as fucking shallow and materialistic as you. And who the hell wants to deal with that? Not me.
Because she sits there and talks about me. Nobody fucking sends her any damn money.
So?
Okay? She claims that I'm boring. She claims that I'm not entertaining.
You do
she
the
claims
same
that
thing.
everybody hates me.
You do the
so
same
just
thing.
to prove her fucking wrong,
It's not gonna
I want to piss her off. That is all.
Discussion.
Nothing else.
A snipe
if
of
yours
a snipe.
ever decide to come back,
Yeah, what's
Come
going
up on my panel. I just have you blocked on 3 different accounts on StreamYard.
What the fuck up? That's what I said to her. And I am going to send
You know,
this to
because you tried to keep coming up when I was trying to tell everyone that you talked to a minor.
Fallon. You played video games with a minor, and then you remained friends with them. And 10 years later, you invited them to your wedding. That's not creepy?
No, it's really not.
Maggie, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We love you, Huzzy. I love you too, sweetheart. Thank you. Noxious, thank you so much. I'm so sorry you don't deserve this. You're a kind person with attention. We love you. I am so sick and tired of this shit. Hey, thank you so much. I love you too. I really appreciate it. I am So I have not said a fucking thing. Not one fucking thing. In almost 1 year.
Are you out of your
fucking year?
That's a lie. Hussy, that's a fucking lie. It's a flat out lie. What are you talking about a year? You haven't been involved with Val for even a year. She came into shit after you walked away from AJ, and that hasn't even been a year. Oh, thank you, Tidy Fan, for the floating heart. Appreciate that. It hasn't been a year. And you've talked the entire time. Including doing streams where you accused Val of doing something inappropriate by talking to a minor. What are you talking about? He's acting like he hasn't.
And she's sitting over there slandering and defaming me.
What's the slander?
If anybody could archive her shit for me,
oh my
I would
God.
really fucking appreciate it.
Why don't you learn to do it?
Check your text message, hon.
My God.
Okay.
Can you do anything for yourself? I would love to know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have people that download shit. Like, I didn't ever tell them to do it. They just decided to do it. But I appreciate it. But it's like people I didn't even know. But there have been people along the way who have tried to teach him things. Apparently, back when he was friends with Irate Alex, Irate Alex made like a video for him and Belinda and sent it to them, teaching them how to use OBS. And Belinda was talking about this in her video, like how it, was like very helpful and like she learned from it and was able to start using OBS. But of course, you know who didn't? Hussy. Of course he didn't. He probably didn't even fucking bother watching it.
Thank you so much. I did not make you come.
I've got my
memberships. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Whoever got it, say thank you to.
Exactly. AJ did it a lot for him. A lot. And how did he, show his appreciation? Yeah. Yeah. Don't ever expect your good deeds for this man to go and be appreciated. He will not care. He won't. It's like all of that goes right out the window, and all he's going to focus on is the one thing that you did that he didn't want you to, or whatever. It doesn't matter that you've done all of this other stuff for years. No.
It's me right now. Otherwise, they are going to take it back. Thank you so much. I think I'm going to sit at my desk.
Hey, Tabs.
Hold on. Coming in here, make yourself contact. Okay? The only reason why I said it is
first names.
That.
I want to get to the crying part so that we can get to the new stuff.
I'm coming, guys. Old cards, thank you.
Oh, no.
I appreciate it.
This is the man who was just trying to drag me the other day, calling me a crybaby, saying, oh, she would just be crying all the time. And now look at him.
I'm coming, guys. Old cards, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, he's crying. I blame you.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm fucking shaking. I've had enough.
Hold on. have to.
A fucking shaky.
Oh, boy. Poor thing.
I've had enough. If you think I am not sending all your shit that I have to my attorney, you are fucking mistaken. You are fucking mistaken. I warned you before.
Here comes the threats.
You don't want to listen? You're going to be in court holding Hecate's hand, bitch.
I don't know. I don't think Hecate's going to court
Darlene,
anymore.
thank you so much.
Oh, really? You hopped on panel and told her she's full of shit. And should we pull it up in a second and watch it? I'll pull it up. We can watch that in a second. Uh-oh. Turn the camera off. Quick. You gotta get that camera off, boy.
And thank you for the $50 again. That was very generous of you.
You got $50 for that? You should just put pasta noodles on his head. Oh my god. It reminds me. Hold on. I gotta show y'all this. Y'all know I'm the AI queen, apparently. Oh wait. Okay. I see. Oh, okay. I got something from Keldoge that I'm gonna show you. Apparently, they're passing around some account and saying that it's Keldoge, and it's not. So I think most of you know better than to believe those people, but yeah, don't believe that shit. But here, when Bruce said pasta noodles, it made me think about, there's a picture that I made with AI the other day. I'll show you guys. And that's what it made me think of when you said the pasta noodles. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, might as well be, right? The crying seems to stop with the donos. I know. Interesting. Interesting how that works. All right, we'll watch another second of this, and then we'll pull up the pistachio one. The peanut and her boil. Gurg.
At me right now too, and they're just. I'm sure I piss people off all the time. Thank you so.
Yeah, I like that he's singling out Joyfully Joy,
I was kind.
a fucking disabled lady.
Shut the fuck up! You don't even know what you're talking about.
Shut up!
Nezzy, thank you so much for the 40. I appreciate.
I don't even know if I can go as high as he does. Shut the fuck up!
A fucking disabled lady.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck!
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Do you?
Nezzy, thank you so much for the 40. I appreciate you. Love you, Huzzy. You don't deserve any of this. Sending big cyber hugs. Thank you so much. I wasn't attacking Joyfully, baby girl. What are you talking about?
Shut up. You need to shut up, Huzzy.
Oh, she's disabled. Well, so am I, you fucking bitch.
By the way, she's got a lot of health problems.
Well, I got
Fallon
fucking
helped pay
disabled
for
too.
like her wheelchair.
Oh my god!
And Hussey's gonna sit here and freak the fuck out on her when. Just let it go. Just let it go. Who cares?
Shut the fuck up. care, welcome back. If I didn't care about your
You
feelings,
didn't do anything to her.
I wouldn't even.
You don't know that.
Alan, thank
And it has
you
nothing
so
to do with
much.
the money. It has
Then
nothing
stop caring so much
God.
about my feelings, hussy.
to do with your super.
And
Fallon,
Fallon.
thank you so much. They really have no clue and they can't keep talking about anyone. Why don't they stop? I've done nothing wrong to nothing.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
I've done nothing wrong to these assholes. Please do not let them get to you. They should stop this way too much. They don't care. Why don't they stop it? I don't know. I've done nothing to her. I've done nothing to Waftburst. I've done nothing to Keldos, and I've done nothing to Brittany.
Oh my God.
Nothing.
Oh my God.
And I'm the community cannibal.
Nothing? You've done nothing? Hussy, you're...
When you get fucking sued,
oh, here
then
we
we'll
go.
find out who's the community cannibal.
Oh, here we go. The damn lawsuit.
It has nothing to do with your cash apps. It has nothing to do with your PayPals. I responded because
nobody
I
is
tried
scared
not
to
to
you.
intentionally hurt people's feelings. You know, when Laser Dancer said that she felt like she has no one to talk to, I responded to her.
You're really pissing him off.
When you said your feelings were hurt,
What did I do? What did I do? Am I too ugly? Is my voice too ugly for your ears?
We'll have to actually get this in real time. Someone to grab this.
I'm gonna need to get my t-shirt and wipe those tears off your face. Don't cry, hussy. Don't cry.
Don't get any tears on your dildo hoop stick now.
I responded to your email because I felt bad.
That's now.
I'm not perfect. If you want perfect, and this is not you, this is just you in general, maybe you should go watch Carrie.
Left now.
Can I just say that joyfully, Joy, I'm sorry that I responded to the way that this came through, but I did talk to you in a text, and we did talk about that, and I...
Okay, I think it... Does he cry again? Did the goose thing already happen? Can we move on? Because I'm sick of looking at him. There's one thing that does come to my mind hearing him cry, though. Ooh, a Mercedes! Look, I see it's a Mercedes just for you.
You were my sun, you were my earth. But you didn't know all the ways I loved you, no. So you took a chance and made other plans. But I bet you didn't think that they would come crashing down, no. You don't have to say what you did.
I already know. I found a plug.
There's just no chance when you and me, there'll never be. And don't it make you sad about it? Told me you love me, why did you leave me all alone? Now you tell me you need me, when you call me on the phone. Girl, I refuse, you must have me confused with some other guy. The bridges go burn, now it's your turn to cry. Tell me a river, tell me a river, tell me a river, tell me a river, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll stop. I made my point. He was so cute back then. He didn't look so good on that DUI video. He looked a little rough. But, drinking will do that to you. Ask Hussy all about it. Okay, let's go to this pistachio. Boom. And she's still alive? Good Lord. All right, so let me go back some. Oh, and Hussy's up there with her. Of course he is. Of course he is. Oh, there's Wafters hanging out in there. All right, let's see. Why does Greg have fresh garbage as his profile pic? That's weird. All right, I'm gonna go back. Wait, how long has this bitch been going? 2.5 hours? That's not too bad then. All right. So let's see. Who is this person? Is that you? Let's see. We'll listen. What are they? Oh, they're talking about the fetal alcohol thing.
Yo, what up, Huss?
Let's hear
They're
the
talking mad
disgusting
shit
shit.
about you, Huss, dude. It isn't right.
Are you, ma'am? Are you on crack? Like, what is going on that you have that on your screen and you're telling that we're talking shit about him and it's wrong? What? So it's just, he can have fetal alcohol syndrome. That's all well and good. But I can't clock back. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Like, I don't know what drugs you're on, but I believe him when he said that you're a junkie. I'm starting to see why he thought that and told me that. Because that's what he said about you. That's what he thinks of you. That you are a junkie pillhead. That's what he told me. And a grifter. So take that up with him, I guess.
Huss and the Russ. Who came first, the Huss or the Russ? Russ.
Well,
Yeah,
it looks
dude.
like her drug of choice these days is a loser who can't even fucking afford, actual nice clean socks. So, girl, you're too old to be, taking that many steps back in life. Like, are you that desperate for a man?
Carrie does have FAS.
She said she had braces and her teeth were like, fuck this shit. It's because she needs far more than braces. She
She
needs
has.
mandibular reconstruction. She needs her
Yes.
jaw broken and reset. She needs a cage for a
Fat
year or probably a little
grafting.
more.
Yo,
Hey, Hussy.
what's up?
How are you?
You do know that some of this that you're saying and doing, violates terms of service, right? Like, you can come on here and talk shit and say things, but when you start getting into violent things, like you're gonna break my jaw or whatever the fuck you're trying to say, as well as, like, the whole fetal alcohol syndrome thing and all that, you're coming into dangerous territory, my dear. Just warning you. You might want to be a little more aware of what you're doing. That's why Hussy's coming to your channel to do this kind of shit. You get that, right? He doesn't do it on his. He's not going to take that risk. He doesn't want all of those ladies knowing that he's a piece of shit. But he'll come and do that on other people's channels. People like you that he doesn't give a fuck about. And if you go down, oh well. You think he's going to give two shits? No.
Good.
Good.
So she just started her stream, and in the first minute, she already slanders me and says like 4 times that I committed fraud.
You did.
And
You did. You committed fraud on GoFundMe. You need to give those people their money back. You or Maxwell won because both of your names are on it. And one of you has $1,250 that is not your money. And since that court stuff was paid by that waiver, those people who donated money for that cause, you claiming you needed money to do it, which clearly you didn't because now this waiver has come in and paid it. So they need their money back. And I've literally broken it down. I showed the proof. It's not what I think, Hussy. It's literally the terms of service. And even further than that, I didn't even realize or know until I started looking into it that it can be a criminal charge. Like, you could get in actual trouble for this. You don't need to be worrying about me. You need to be worried about your own ass. Because you cannot do a GoFundMe, ask for money, explain that it's for one thing, and then it doesn't go to that. That's not how this works. And the proof is out there. It's public record. So I don't know, like, What if anyone else was doing this, they would get called out? Why do you think that you aren't the same? 'Cause I can assure you, if people found out that somebody like, I don't know, Shani or one of these people, that they got caught in a situation like this, they would be getting called out. You're no different. And you shouldn't expect special treatment. You're not gonna get it from me.
She's like, yeah, maybe we
Hey,
should.
Pistachio. You gonna act like
Wait,
you're
let
not ugly,
Hussy.
bitch?
Who the
Wait,
hell is
let
this?
Hussy finish
Didn't Greg
first.
say you were
Wait, is
ugly?
this?
Didn't Greg straight up say that you only
Oh,
take
this
pictures
is
from the neck up?
Anon, bro. This is Anon. This
Oh,
guy.
Yeah,
here
see how
we
long you
go.
last up here when you guys are gonna kick me. So
I mean, I
Pistachio, you
last
have the
longer than
audacity
you
to talk
doing
about
bad with
someone's
your
looks when
boyfriend,
you
Rob.
look that way?
Oh,
Bro, you're sub 5, my friend.
Really? I'm gonna miss you, Greg.
You're
she said, she had to think about it. She's like, well, I guess I am kind of fucking ugly. Oh, Jesus, I can't. Yeah, apparently Greg did call her ugly at some point. He said a bunch of fucked up shit about her. That's what I'm saying. Like, they got in a whole fight about something, and he was like, I can actually pull that up, I'm sure. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find that. Because she did a whole stream about it where she was like crying and very offended and shit. I don't know what happened. I guess she got over it quick, but let me see. And maybe she took this she did a stream about it. Let's see. Okay, so it was before that. Greg. Is this it? I bet it is. Greg. Dark Ninja. A month. How far back was it? Hey, Negs. Greg, etc. Is this going to be it? I got a feeling this is going to be it. Was it more than a month ago? I'm fed up. Yeah, okay. I think that one's going to be the one. Let's see. We can watch this one first, though. We'll watch this new, and then I'll show you guys what he said about her and all of that. We'll do that next.
your voice.
Oh,
Can I just say
Greg.
you have low
Honestly,
testosterone levels?
Greg,
How old
why
are
are
you,
you
Bumsy
making
Pod?
fun of me? When are you gonna
What?
hold back
honestly,
on
Bumsy Pod.
Anon.
What? Blank space. Are you serious? He said he would rather fuck Foodie Beauty before he'd fuck her. What? What? No, Girl Carrie, the best was on his channel. Oh. He covered it. Huh. We'll have to find it. I'll have to find it. We'll play it because I saw bits of it. I remember vaguely. I just like what I remember was her, I think, reaction. I don't know if I saw what he even said. I just remember hearing her on a on her channel one night, like going off about it, and like she was, really losing it. So, and it was I like stuff that she said he was saying about her husband that passed or something. I'm like, what the fuck? It happened on his channel, the main fight. Is it still up on his channel? I can't wait until they have a Fallout 2 because you know exactly what's gonna happen. Same thing that happens with every person he falls out with. I mean, it's like it's literally the same thing every time. He starts doing these streams and, obsessing about them, doing fucking 12-hour streams about them and shit.
How old are you? Because you have low
Yeah,
T.
so Pistachio, you're talking about how I lied I was
have,
going
like,
to
a
leave Greg
cell
alone. How
phone.
many times have you broken up with Greg and groveled back to
Well,
him?
we never dated, so none.
Yeah,
Well,
why do
she
you
hopes
care
you guys will
anyway,
because
dude?
But how
you're
many
her.
times have you
She's
and
your punching
little
bag,
Nest
Greg.
over there broken up, Brock?
You're over there dancing as your Halloween costumes like a fucking
Yeah, you
child.
like it, and you
Yep, yep.
watch it, and
Yeah.
you
Like, that is so fucking goofy, dude. So goofy. Like, on that stream with Gigi when he came up, and, like, literally people are having a fucking, conversation here. What's Greg doing the whole time? Coming on cam with, like, bad wigs that aren't even like, it was ridiculous, okay? Like, it was like, why is he even there? Why do people continue to let this dude come on panel and, like, basically just he takes away from every stream. It's not he's not funny. It's just annoying. I don't get it. I don't get these women like Pistachio that are willing, and no offense, AJ, but AJ put up with him for a long time too. Now, I think AJ, it was just a friendship. With this chick, I think it's more. I think she definitely wants more. I don't know that he's ever gonna do that, but I feel like he, in my opinion, looking from the outside in, I think he is manipulating her, taking advantage of her being in a vulnerable state, and that because she's grieving and shit. And I think he knows that she likes him, but I don't think he likes her like that. So he's just, taking advantage of what he can get out of this situation, which is basically clout and attention, and riding it, as long as it goes. That's what I think. That's just my opinion. Could be wrong, but that's what I see happening. So,
When's your next
confusing.
court? When's your next
what's
court?
Pistachio's channel's name? It's Angry Pistachio. I'll drop the link in the chat for you guys.
Appearance, Greg.
Inside your mom.
Sorry, Husky.
Exactly.
People be
I got a
obsessed with
plethora
Greg
of
and
shit I
real
can
hate
say
for
for you.
his direction.
Nobody is obsessed with Greg. Are you out of your mind? Nobody is obsessed with Greg. But you maybe. You might be. Nobody else is. I wish the dude would never fucking bring me up again. But he can't stop talking about me. For some fucking reason. And he runs his mouth about a lot of people. So, again, maybe he should stop doing that if he doesn't want to be talked about. Because he sure as hell likes to talk about everybody else.
Yeah, Greg,
They
you don't know
come up
anything
here and they
about me,
be
idiot.
obsessed and hateful.
a court appearance.
So, Pistachio, you're talking about how we're obsessed and
Oh,
hateful.
really?
Greg literally.
Ooh, really, AJ? Are you going live tonight, AJ? Like, are you going to cover this? Next, I'm going to post a link in Discord. You should listen to it, Carrie. I will. I will definitely listen to it. Do I need to do it now on stream or after the fact? Like, after my stream? Because I'll probably, let's see, I've been on for 2.5 hours. I'll probably go for, I'm not going to be able to get into the stuff from today that Hussy did. I do want to touch on the Trashly stuff because, y'all, it's pretty crazy that she's lying about the cats, that situation. But if AJ's going to go live, I will wrap it up before too long.
Has been talking about this Georgia
Look
Legre
at
guy
you,
for years.
bro.
Oh, really, Negs? Okay, I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Look at you. Why are you even here to talk about
Look at you,
Greg,
idiot.
dude?
I know you're so upset.
You're
Dude,
talking
this is
about
my
Carrie.
channel.
Are you
This is what
retarded?
I do.
Are you
Dude,
retarded?
this
Yeah, you
is
make
what I
scraps.
do,
You
brother.
make
This
scraps.
is
You
what I
make nothing
do.
off of this. You fucking get SSI.
Okay, but you're actually making nothing, dude.
By the way, I want you guys. This is why, Greg. This is why, Pistachio. This is why I will not come on panel with you. This is why. Because this is what y'all do. Anybody that's actually saying shit and like this guy's making good points and you're just talking over him. And that's what Greg always does, and it looks like you do it too. But I've been on panel with Greg before. I've tried, and that is what he does. He just starts talking fucking over you, and it gets to a scream fest. And I don't want to do that. It's a waste of time.
On
You're
SSI, you're
doing this
losing.
for
Pussy's in
love
a
of the
career.
game, dude.
Pussy's the
You're
only one here
doing
that makes
this
any
for
money from this.
funsies.
like
Yeah,
AJ,
because it's
little
hilarious that
bud.
you have zero
You're
ability to
hilarious,
reflect and see
Dad,
that you
you're like,
do
when's
all
your,
the
like,
same
next
shit you're talking
birthday,
shit about.
bro?
See,
Yo,
Greg's just going to
Greg,
repeat
you
everything because he's
dancing
a
your, like,
fucking idiot.
Grandma Shack
And
or
you're too
whatever,
stupid to
bro.
realize
You're
that
so
you have a
stupid right now,
crush
Pistachio.
on a
Oh, you're so
man-child
stupid.
that made
Dude, I
fun of
sound
you, brought up
exactly
your
like
dead
him. Do you
boyfriend.
notice?
Like,
Like,
it's
when
insane.
my voice
Pistachio,
goes
wake
like,
up.
I think I'm so cool because I
Wake
post
up,
on the
realize this
Medicare
guy dissed the
forum.
shit out of you, called
Maybe
you ugly,
Mr.
said you're fat.
Medicare will suck my
Like,
dick.
wake up.
Maybe my
This
pee-pee will
guy is the
grow,
scum of the
but
earth.
it will never
And
grow
you
because
even
my
hearted
pee-pee
a
is
post
3 inches
telling you
long.
that.
I'm
So you
telling
need to
Okay, really quickly, we're gonna come back to this in a second, but I'm curious now what Neg sent. So let me show you guys this. We're gonna see what this is about. This just happened apparently too. So let's see.
Played him, and he admitted to loving him and admitted to taking care of his family, including his boys, however age they are. I don't know. I don't care. But you know what? Gaining ground. Tragic.
Gaining ground law.
Tragic was fucking me behind the bodega. He said Tragic was his balls were throbbing for me.
What? 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 Wait. I need to go back. What the fuck? What is happening here?
Tragic played him, and he admitted to loving him and admitted to taking care of his family, including his boys, however age they are. I don't know. I don't care. But you know what? Gaining ground. Tragic.
Gaining ground law.
Tragic was fucking me behind the bodega. He said Tragic was his balls were throbbing for me.
Throbbing.
Yeah, dude, he used to flirt with you heavy also.
Bro, if your balls are throbbing, you should probably seek medical care immediately because that is not fucking normal.
Heavy.
Yeah.
Has he ever admitted that he's bisexual, or does he just flirt with gays for cash money or whatever?
I don't have the proof, but yes, he has admitted to it. And it's okay. Tragic, you're bisexual, or straight, whatever. I don't care.
He's bi.
You know what?
Is that true? Is he bi? Because I don't know that much. I really don't know that much about Tragic. Don't care to. Never been interested to. But is that true? He's bi? Okay. I mean, whatever. But if he's fucking hussy. Damn.
And it's okay. Tragic, you're bisexual, or straight, whatever. I don't care.
He's bi.
You know what? Gaining ground.
Well, I thought it was a joke. Like the behind the bodega thing. Yeah, I had heard it, but I thought it was a joke. But he's acting like it's serious. So that's what's weird. It's like, is he really trying to act like this actually happened? Come on now. But I don't think Tragic is gonna like this.
I didn't have to pay him anything. I've never paid Tragic anything other than the $5 Cash App because I didn't have his email. But his balls.
Wait, why do you need his email? Wait. So not only did you give him $5, because I had heard that. I didn't know that you gave it to him to get his email, because then that means you're talking behind the scenes. And I find that interesting.
Were throbbing for me. Show me one fucking message where his balls were throbbing for you. You fucking loser.
Are we really fighting over tragic now? That's insane.
But tragic has a baby carrot.
I'm just letting you guys.
How small is his dick?
No, Greg, that's Rev. See, this is why Greg is so fucking annoying to me. Like, and he chimes in, and it's always like he doesn't know. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Don't become like Rev is the baby carrot. Keep it fucking straight.
You fucking loser.
Are we really fighting over tragic now? That's insane.
But tragic has a baby carrot.
I'm just letting you
How
guys.
How small is his dick, Pistachio? How small is Tragic's?
How does Pistachio know? Wait. Did Pistachio have some kind of relations with Tragic too? Is there pictures of his dick spread out on the internet? Because I've never seen it.
Horrendously fucking small, brother.
It's small.
Really?
It's small.
It's oh my god. Oh god. Hussey is speaking like he has personal. Like, dude, wait, hold on. Let me hear that again. Because Hussey is kind of speaking like personal experience. He's like, well, it's small. It leans to the left a little bit. I mean, how do you know?
How small is Tragic's?
It's horrendously fucking small, brother.
It's small. It's small. I mean,
get on.
It's small.
Get on, Tragic. Get on.
It's smaller than mine. I can tell you that. Tragic played him.
Ew. I could have gone my whole fucking life without hearing anything about Hussey's penis. I don't want to know. I truly don't want to know. Thanks for that, Negs. Now we're all traumatized. And AJ, did you ever say if you're going live? Because I didn't see if you did say that you were going to be doing anything.
To wake up and realize that Greg is a loser. And everyone knows it but you.
Loser. Oh my god, Greg is such
Listen
a
to
loser.
him. This is all he can do.
Look at it. Like, it's true. Like, this guy is up here. He's actually making good points. All Greg can do is either try to talk over him or, hey, Anna, or fucking be very immature and literally sound like a child, like taunting someone. It's so annoying. I don't know how people put up with that.
I'm
So you need to wake up and
You need to
realize
wake
that
up,
Greg is a loser.
Pistachio.
And
Okay.
everyone knows it but you.
Loser.
Will be in a bit. Okay, cool.
Oh my god, Greg is such
Listen
a
to
loser.
him. This is all
I'm
he
a
can
winner,
do.
and
This is what he's doing. Is he's talking
the guy
over
who lost
me
custody of
because
his
I'm
kids
just
because he couldn't
fucking
log off his
destroying
own.
him.
Yeah,
Hey,
He's an
Lucky.
Dude, you
idiot.
keep
You're really
talking
not
over me.
destroying
You
me,
won't
though,
even
'cause
let
I'm
me
holding my own
respond.
pretty well,
Greg,
Rock.
because you're gonna just spaz out. Greg,
You won't even
I mean, I'm
let
not
me
spazzing, I'm
respond.
right
You're
here for
talking
you.
about him talking
Bunsy
over.
file.
Greg, when you
Bunsy
get
Like, how
file,
about
no
you
ninja
shut the
can't
fuck
come
you
up
up
and
till
can't
let
you
me
file a
respond?
claim
How about
a
that?
week later, you idiot.
You idiot. Yo, keep you
Buddy,
gotten your testosterone levels, like, bro,
how
you're in your 30s. Like, it's time to
Wait,
get your
Greg, can you
testosterone
stop for a
levels up.
second? Greg, please stop for a second. Anon, if you want to level questions in my direction, you're gonna need to shut the fuck up and let me respond. And at the same time, it's talking about Greg
tell
talking
Greg
over
that.
people, and you're doing the exact same. You've been talking over
Because
me
I
this
have
whole
to give
time. Are you fucking
I have to
insane?
give you your own medicine.
He's trying to
Who
get
I
the
have to
fuck
give you
are
your own
you to
medicine.
give me anything, nigga? Are you insane?
Oh my
I
god.
don't know you parasocial fuck.
Are you insane?
You're a fucking
Wait, now you're
fan.
using your real voice,
Watching,
huh?
watching,
Using your
and
real
shut.
Oh my god. Oh no. Dude. And look at Hussey through this. Look at that. Look at his face. He's loving it.
Watching for funsies, brother, for love of the game.
Greg,
What
you're
are
the
you
winner.
And then meanwhile, you've got me on the screen with this fetal alcohol. Like, y'all are trying to make fun of me, but y'all are acting like you literally might have, like, a learning disability. And by y'all, I mean Greg and Pistachio and Hussey. Okay, let me make that clear. Not Anon.
doing?
I'm gonna
miss you, Greg. Oh, Greggy.
Oh, you sound good, Jafar.
I know you
Oh my
completely
god.
shit
Oh,
talk my
come on,
entire
Jafar.
life,
Bark for me.
but I'm
Do
gonna
that again
miss
for me.
you,
Be a good
Greg.
little boy. Be a good little boy
Oh,
for
I thought
daddy.
Yeah.
Bark for me again.
Pistachio, wake the fuck up.
I was about to
This guy
say,
is a
why
man
do
child.
you care?
Loves you.
Why do
Because
you
he's a piece of
care?
shit,
Bedazzled
and he
cup
needs
right
to
now.
wake
Kiss
up,
it
and so do
now.
you.
Okay, but if
You
it,
need
why
to
do you
wake up.
care? Why do you
need to
care about
get
any
your
of this?
testosterone level.
Why do you care about me? Pistachio. Why do you care? I mean, people, care about what they care about. Like, I don't know. Like, if you're not going to start answering and explaining why you decide to talk about the people you talk about, because I can tell you, I've done nothing to you. And I have every right to fucking say shit about Greg when he's talked about me for the last year. It goes back and forth. He's not innocent. Nobody is a fucking victim in this. But you came into this and decided that you needed to start white knighting for him and doing streams dragging me, even though you don't know me. And really, I've done nothing to you. So, I mean, it's wild that you're telling somebody else, why do they care? Well, why do you care? I mean, it doesn't make sense to me.
Because he's a shit
Why is it none of
talker,
your
and you're
fucking
acting.
business?
You're acting
Doesn't he
like he's
sound like
moved on,
Jafar?
and he posts everybody's names all throughout all of his shit. He brings us up daily.
Yep,
Who's the
Where?
yep, exactly, exactly. So before you start trying to say that I'm obsessed with Greg, like you've been running around and saying, which is fucking insane, literally this dude constantly talks about me, uses my name for clickbait, will put it in his fucking, he makes streams. All the titles to his stream are all like that. It's like this manic fucking, you can't understand what the stream is going to be about. It's just a bunch of fucking like names and kiss the toes, raw, whatever the stupid shit that he fucking spouts out of his mouth all the time. And it's embarrassing. Like, girl, you should be embarrassed that you're even hanging out with this guy, much less trying to like come on here and be a bodyguard or some shit for him. I mean, I'm sure Hussey's hiring since Ryan, didn't come through as his bodyguard. You could probably take that role. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Who? What
You
are you
literally
talking
go
about?
into 6
And what the
different
fuck
chats
does this have to do with me?
Greg, your boyfriend, your online boyfriend
Yo,
that's trying to
nigga,
help
you
you escape
literally are in
reality.
like.
And then he drops the slur again, right in front of Hussey. Hussey. Don't you remember what you said about me? Here, let's refresh you really quick. Because I find it very interesting that you can sit on this panel with somebody saying the N word when you feel so strongly about it, right? Even though you used it too. But let's see, where is it? I just find it very interesting because it was a very big deal, apparently. And now, strangely, it's not going to be an issue, right? Let's go here.
Expect way too much from me when you say, so I feel I deserve to get the money back.
You don't.
You were never a friend. Loyalty fucking matters to me.
No, it doesn't.
Okay?
No, it doesn't.
So, that's the reason. Stop fucking lying to people. You expect way too much from me when you say, oh, Huzzy didn't defend me when it came to Jessica Meska. Huzzy didn't block Buffweep when he called me disgusting for using the N-word. You know why I didn't block him from when he called you that? Because you are disgusting. If you expect anybody to fucking defend you, ask fucking Michael to grow a pair of balls and do it. I ain't the one, bitch.
So, made a point of bringing up the N-word thing, even though he did not feel this way for the last year since it happened. But now, of course, he does, and he's got to make a point and make a big deal about it, right? Because he's disgusted by it. I'm disgusting for that. Yet he is on a panel right now with Greg, a white man, who is dropping the N word. And Hussey doesn't say a word. I thought that disgusted you. Weird how you just pick and choose, right? When it's going to bother you. When certain things are racist or homophobic or whatever, right? Like, if it's somebody saying something towards you, it's always gonna be a slur or, actionable.
Get the fuck up.
I was about to
This guy
say,
is a
why
man
do
child.
you care? Why do
Because
you
he's a piece of
care?
shit, and he needs to wake up, and so do you.
Okay, but why do you care? Why do you care about any of this?
Because he's a shit
Why is it none of
talker,
your
and you're
fucking business?
acting
he
like
sound
he's
like
moved on,
Jafar?
and he posts everybody's names all throughout all of his shit. He brings us up daily. He's a
Where?
fucking
Who? Who are
loser.
you talking about? And what the fuck does this have to do with me?
Greg, your boyfriend, your online boyfriend
Yo,
that's trying
nigga,
to help
you
you escape
literally are in
reality.
like Harry's chat. You're in freaking every
Buddy,
chat, dude.
Greg,
You're clearly
you
unemployed
live
because you
in a
have way too much
dusty
time on your
shack that your
hands
fucking
to go to
grandma left
every
you.
single fucking
You
chat and say you
tried
can one up me.
to
You
lie
can't.
about insurance fraud.
Dude,
You tried
Jared
to get
Genesis
money
and
out
I
of
already
fender
own your
benders.
life.
You even got money out of
What's
potato.
it?
You got
That's
$5
if
grand
there
out of
was
potato.
insurance fraud, Rock.
You are a
I have no idea what you're
loser.
talking about, but
You're a
since you're good at
loser, Greg,
hallucinating
and it's
and making shit
fascinating. You
up,
are the
just like
biggest
your
loser
bank
I've
account that
ever
has
come
no
across in my
money,
entire
and
life.
just
You see
like
it?
your
Blah,
girlfriend that
blah,
doesn't
blah, blah,
exist,
blah,
and your low
blah, blah, blah,
testosterone
blah,
levels,
blah,
Rock.
blah, blah. Shut the fuck up, you fucking
But you
loser.
realize you hold no value, right? Because Jared
Greg,
Genesis owns your life. How
every
does it
single
feel
thing
that
you
your whole
say.
entire
I mean,
life
arguably,
revolves
wait,
around King Jared Genesis?
Anon,
Yo,
arguably, Anon, you really do have a lot of time obsessing over Greg.
Don't
there's
tell
and
me
no way
about
you tell me
time
like that.
obsessing.
and
Every
what
time
What?
I come on
we're
your schedule,
doing.
but
You
this
have a
dude is
lot
like,
of time.
You are on here all the time, and Greg is on here more than everyone. That dude literally streams 24 hours a day, and just plays other people's shit for hours. There'll be like 2 people in the chat. He's not even fucking talking, and other people's shit is just playing. I mean, I'm surprised he hasn't lost his channel, honestly, for that, because that definitely is against terms of service. And I think half the time he like falls asleep, he'll just be asleep, and other people's shit is playing for hours. It's really bad.
I'm obsessing. I have an excuse.
Projection.
My
Projection.
man died, brother. My
this
man of
is a
20 years
5-minute
just
buggy
died.
pod.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to hear it because you clearly have moved on very quickly. And you're coming at me as if you need to like you're like a jealous girlfriend or some shit when I'm not interested in Greg. So I mean, I don't know, like this whole you don't seem that upset about that. What you seem upset about is people being mean to Greg. That's where your focus is. That's what you're all fucking worked up over. And it doesn't make sense unless you have some kind of feelings there. And then saying the kind of shit that you were saying about I want what did something about sucking Greg's dick or something. You were saying disgusting shit. I've never ever tried to say one thing like towards Greg like that. It's no. I'm married, number 1, but number 2, if I was gonna be looking for some dude, it wouldn't be him. I can tell you that much. It wouldn't be him. But that's where you're taking it, and there's only one reason why you would be doing that and being jealous or whatever. If it's because you have romantic feelings for this guy. It's very obvious.
I have an excuse to have a lot of time on my
Projection.
fucking hands, but you with a
No,
big
it's
bank
not a
account and a
projection.
beautiful
It's really not.
girlfriend, all you do is spend your time obsessing about Greg and whether he
Pistachio,
treats
wake
me
up.
well
Does your
or
fake
not.
girlfriend know you jerk off?
Look, did you just hear her say that? Whether he treats me well or not. They're together. In her mind, at least. I don't know about in Greg's mind, but in her mind, they're a couple. 100%. Greggy Boo. And he was literally, when he had Monica on panel, I don't remember who, like somebody else was on panel and said something to him. Might have been Rainbow Shines, but somebody said something to him and he thought that it was a chick and he thought that they called him Greggy Poo. And he literally was like, don't call me that because Pistachio gets mad when other girls call me Greggy Poo. As soon as I heard that, I'm like, oh my God. They're definitely a couple because that's insane that she would care or get jealous or whatever about what some other chick might call him. Who cares? Only you can call him Greggy Poo? I mean, I'm tempted to call him Greggy Poo now all the time just to piss you off, but I don't want him getting any ideas, so I'll refrain. But girl, that's fucking jealous girlfriend behavior. Chicks don't do that for guys that they're just friends with, okay? I've got a lot of guy friends. I don't act like that about any of them. Not one, okay? It's weird, and it's really obvious.
Up to me?
Wrong with
Pistachio,
you,
wake up.
Beat your meat
Greg,
clean.
why would I jerk off to you,
What is
you fat?
wrong with
Yeah,
you?
I think it was Rainbow. I think it was. And she did. The thing is, she didn't actually call Greg Greggy Poo. He just heard it. He thought he heard it, I guess, and was like, "Did you just call me Greggy Poo?" And when he like, no, he's like, "Oh, Pistachio doesn't like other girls calling me that." Like, oh God. Do you think Michael would be upset if I called you Carrie Poo? Hell no. He wouldn't care. Are you kidding? He doesn't care about anything like that when it comes to like what people say online. Like, it does not bother him. But some of it bothers me, but it truly just, he doesn't care. I wish I could be more like that, to be honest.
Greg, it's Greg. Egg, not
Greg, you're a
Greg.
fat loser.
Greg, you fuck.
You have
What
women
did you say?
hips.
You're
Greg
fat.
is not fat.
You
Greg
are
is not
fucking
fat at all.
you.
Yeah, he
Okay,
is.
you
You would
tried
know
it.
though. You
Okay, yeah,
fucking touch yourself to him. That's fucking disgusting,
I don't
Pistachio.
touch myself to Ninja, but that's a you
You're
problem.
so jealous. Why do you
Greg,
care who I touch myself to or
jealous of
not?
you?
Wait. Did she actually say that? Is she going around saying she touches herself to Greg? Well, that was more than I
You
wanted.
know?
Jealous
I
of
mean, you
you?
sound
Are you
fucking jealous if it
Why do you
walks like a
pretend to be
duck,
like 10 other
Are
smells like
people
you
a
now?
duck.
It's time to
crazy?
If you
Anya.
call me ice cream tub, I am blocking you immediately. I blame you. It won't be anything to do with Michael. You better not.
What the fuck?
What
Are you
are
an
you
idiot?
coming here
doing?
to
Rewind that. Okay, I can do it. Let me go back.
egg, not
Greg, you're a
Greg.
fat.
Her Greggy Poo is tubby and greasy. He's definitely fucking greasy. And just in case, because I know it triggered him terribly for some reason, even though we've made these for so many people and nobody has gotten offended but Greg. He's the only one. This is what sent him and Pistachio over the edge. Okay. Lost their minds over this. Which, frankly, in my opinion, was way too good and easy on him, right? Like, I could have said way worse. There could have been a lot more things that in fact, I'm probably going to make another one and make it way worse just to trigger the fuck out of them because this one did so much. But really, the only thing I was making fun of was the socks and shit because it's fucking gross and weird. This man, like, where is it? Let me find his stupid ass channel. Of course, he's live because he streams 24 hours a day. Why did it do that? No. Why? I don't know why it's. Is the internet out or something? What's going on? What in the fuck? Can y'all hear me? because I don't know what's going on. It's acting weird. All right, videos. I think the one with the really bad one socks was a fucking short, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look at this. Look at this man's fucking socks.
If I was in fighting shape,
I mean, my God. He actually posted this himself. I mean, the I can't. I'm sorry. That is just embarrassing. I don't know what else to say. You can't do shit like that and then be mad that people, you know, have something to say about it. Like, you're putting your shit out there online. Like, look at his socks here. It's always the same. And he had the nerve the other day, him and Pistachio covering my stream where I was calling out the fact that he has a fucking pile of fucking clothes over here all the time. Whose dirty socks? This is Greg. This is Peanuts Boyle is what I call him these days. Peanut and her Boyle. But if you look at this fucking coffee table, it is covered in dust. There's a pile of clothes. Like, I'm sorry, you put your shit out there. You put your living room out there online, which is really your granny's living room because there's no way this is his fucking house. These decorative plates and shit. Look at the fucking lamp back there. Yeah, right. This shit ain't his. But clearly, I mean, I'm guessing maybe his grandma passed away and, you know, he ain't fucking clean since she did because this shit looks like this in every video that he does where he shows this stuff. Now, take special attention though to the socks. Okay, here, and I'm going to take this off of here so you can get the full view because this man, I've never seen him wear a pair of socks that did not look like they were at least a decade old. Look! Look at the fucking sock! They don't even stay on. They just hang off because they don't, it's like the elastic of it, everything is so worn out. Like, bro, get a new pair of socks. And then the fucking costumes, they're not good. It's cheap freaking party shit. Ugh. And look at the fucking carpet. Do you own a vacuum cleaner, Greg? Do you? Because if you do, there's no excuse for that carpet looking like that. Clean your house. And then when they were reviewing this shit, they had the fucking nerve and the audacity to say, "Oh, well, why don't you show your house? I bet she's never put her house out there." Well, bitch, I have, actually. At Christmas, when my mom came. And I can promise you,
So this is
my house don't fucking look like that. And there is not gonna be, there's not dust on everything, shit all over the fucking floor, piles of clothes, you know, over on the kitchen table and shit. So yeah, I do have the right to call him out about this. And I don't feel bad because when you do something like putting this shit out online, people are going to have an opinion about it. If you are that sensitive about your house being a mess, you can either clean it or stop putting it out on the internet. It's really that simple. Same thing goes with anything else. Just like with Shani and Rev and their shit and their parenting that they don't want anybody to comment on. Well, then quit talking about it online. Quit putting all your business out online everything you put out, people are going to have an opinion about it. And if you can't handle that, then you should stop putting it out there. It's as simple as that. So, on that note, we're going to watch a little bit more of this, but I want to get into the Ashley stuff and then I'm going to wrap up that way because I know that AJ is going to be going live and stuff too. So, I'm not trying to hog up, all the time. Oh, I did want to show a couple of these on Messy's channel, which if you're not subscribed to her, you should be. She puts out a lot of receipts on Hussy and you guys, some of this shit he used to say when we were friends, I'm telling you, like anybody that thinks that this guy it would not turn on them and like say horrible shit. Listen to how he used to talk about me.
Let me tell you something. From the day one, have said that Carrie has helped me to grow my child.
Oh, wait. What? Oh, really? Really? Sings a way different tune now. Oh, okay. You're still shopping? Okay, cool. Then I won't rush. Oh my god. Where's another one? Like there's tons where he was just like going over the top about how wonderful that I am and all this and
You got Neapolitano fucking titty.
this wasn't the one that I was talking about, but it's a good one.
Rather.
You got Neapolitano fucking titty.
Rather.
You got Neapolitano fucking titty.
I can't believe this. She was talking about Neapolitan, like, ice cream. Neapolitano. I cannot. Here. This is what I was talking about.
It is. It was so nice listening to Carrie's stream the other day. She's such a nice person. She really is a sweet person. And she's real. And she's different. And that is what makes her special.
Sure. Let's see. What else is on here? And of course, I still like this is gonna always be one of my favorite moments.
Maybe you haven't experienced what.
Wait, why does it always go to the wrong short? Like I don't. YouTube, get it together. Fucking annoying. Wait, what was this one?
Ryan didn't leave me off. No.
Oh my god, it went to the wrong one. Still, does this happen to you guys too? With shorts, it doesn't do it with videos, but with shorts, like I click on it, it fucking goes to something different. Why?
Pay attention, Fallon. If there's one thing to take away from all of this, it's how quickly Lucifer seems to move on from people he once claimed meant so much to him. The loyalty and admiration can seem unwavering, till they aren't.
You know what? I don't know where I would have been right now if it was not because of Carrie.
Oh.
I always have been the kind of person, even in my real life, to be on my own. But Carrie fell on my lap. She really did. She fell on my lap. And, I've been online long enough to know who's worth something in my life and who's not worth something in my life and who I can help. And honestly, I would have been alone if it wasn't for Carrie.
Oh, we would have been alone. We would have been all alone. And by the way, when he was saying these things, Fallon was already around and in the community. Okay? Not to mention David. I mean, like, you wouldn't even fucking be getting paid if it wasn't for David and his husband, but yet he was on here saying shit like he would have been alone without me. Like, that's what always made me feel uncomfortable when he would say shit like that, because it's like, I'm sure a lot of these people hated me because he did kind of like put me on a pedestal. I don't know why. I didn't expect that. I didn't ask for that. I didn't want that. I didn't expect for him to act like, I was his only friend or anything. Like, that's not necessary. So, And of course, now though, it's all different.
You. Oh, look at you. Wrong person. LOL. You mean the one who sold the fat? Go suck your husband's cock. You loser. You loser. Drink more lush. You are the fucking alcoholic, bitch. You are the fucking alcoholic. Aren't you alcoholic?
Yeah.
Oh,
I am. I am. And I'm not ashamed of it. The difference between you and me is I'm an alcoholic in recovery. And I'm sober. Being an alcoholic is not something to be ashamed of. Like, I'm not ashamed of that. And I haven't had a drink since 2011. So, and we're going to live this one because this will always just chef's kiss. I don't know what he thought he was doing with this, but it did. Nope, wrong one. Don't you do it. Don't do it. There we go.
listen.
Listen.
I let my sugar daddy use my throat as a wallet. Rent's due. My OnlyFans has 12 subscribers. Shout out to my 3 exes and the 9 bots. And my fridge is running on expired mayo. I'm out here swiping right on men who still have their ex's Netflix password just for a free couch to crash.
Oh my
and,
God, I'm in tears.
Thank you, MK.
Warm dick appointment.
Oh my god.
If you're loaded
I gotta hear that part
and
again.
lukewarm.
Oh, I gotta screen record this and listen to this. This is
Lukewarm.
hilarious.
A dick appointment.
Password just for a free couch to crash and lukewarm dick appointment. If you're loaded, lonely, or just love watching a messy top/verse spiral, this video is for you. Watch me turn rock bottom into a script hole, beg for cash in the most unhinged ways possible, and maybe even show you the exact position I hit for grocery money. No judgment zone unless you're offering less than $50 for head. Then I'm suddenly very picky. Drop your wildest, quote unquote, help a broke gay story in the comments. Smash that like button so my algorithm stops hating me. Finance my next meal.
And he acted so offended by this, you guys. Oh my god. Him and his whole chat, they were like such prudes about it. And oh my god, did you hear how he's talking? This is Carrie's new co-host. Oh. And then proceeded the next week to literally charge his audience fucking what, like $100 to tell a story about how he gave a blowjob to his cab driver that he just met that night. And the guy was supposedly straight and had a girlfriend that he had been with for a year. And then went into graphic detail and how he, you know, very quickly, and that it went everywhere because there was so much of it. And I'm like, listening to this thinking, I know damn well you did not clutch pearls and act so offended about it, which was a joke. Clearly, that just what he was reading wasn't serious, but he read it out like it was and tried to use it as a gotcha, and then proceeded to talk about shit that was way worse. I mean, he also did that part with Omni. In fact, hold on. Because I can pull that up. I think that one is on here. Yeah, it is. Hold on.
No. Why?
The penis is the most important part.
That is absolutely something that I will not ever do.
What about poppers? That's not even.
I don't do that.
They're talking about
let me tell you a little
What if I do them?
Let me tell you, you can do.
Is it okay if you don't do them, but I do them?
Yeah.
Oh,
Honey,
great. We'll have a good time.
Let me tell you a little something about this 52-year-old queen.
52 or 53?
I don't need anything.
Well, you don't know what you're missing.
I'm not missing anything.
There's a whole new world of sexiness that you don't even know about.
I don't need it.
You do need it. You just don't
even.
The men
that I am with never asked me to engage.
So the cab driver whose dick you sucked isn't into poppers?
Here we go. Leave that cab driver alone.
Listen, excuse me, I gotta bring it up. It's the most obvious thing to bring up.
Oh, the fucking cab driver. He was.
Listen, I've sucked worse than a cab driver. Don't feel ashamed. You should see some of the people I've had sex with. You look like the Virgin Mary compared to me.
What do you want to know about
80-year-old man?
You're harassing that man. What do you want to know?
I'm not harassing him. It's a two-way street, buddy.
What do you want to know about the cab driver, you silly fucking man? What do you want to know?
I don't really want to know anything about him.
I told you everything he had.
Did you really have sex with him, or did you make it up?
Okay, so
I will do terrible things, and then I'll make up stories that are less embarrassing and tell people to deflect. Is that what you did?
I have never made up a TMI ever.
Bullshit.
Why is it so hard to believe that a gay guy sucks a fucking penis?
No, I
then
suck them all the time.
What is your problem?
I have no problem. I love people who suck dicks.
Okay,
sucking dick is like one of the reasons I exist. You know, I love it.
That is why you exist? Oh, really?
It's probably the primary reason I exist. Everything else is secondary.
Well, okay. Well, you heard it here, honey.
So you'll let me suck your dick? You know what? I keep making jokes about you sucking my dick, but you know what? Let's flip the script. Give me that penis, hussy.
Listen,
I bet that Middle Eastern cock is nice and firm.
Ew!
Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. Do I find you? Are you typically my type? No.
Yeah, but you want it.
You are not at all typically my type.
But psychically,
Omni.
I'm turning you on.
There has got to be better people, better choices, better look than this for you. I think that Omni was just trolling. That's what I think. I don't think he would actually do anything with Hussy. I don't think he's that fucking desperate.
No, but would I have fun with you to hang out with you and go out?
Yeah, well, you would suck my dick while I did poppers for 3 hours.
Oh my God, let me fucking talk.
Yeah, but that's what you're thinking about. Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm like Jean
I know
Grey.
you can help yourself. It's okay. You and everybody else.
Oh my God.
Would I hang out with him? 100%.
Of course you would.
Out to have drinks with him at a pub? 100%. Would I go out and have a slice of pizza afterwards? 100%. Would I let him come and crash at my house? 100%.
You would.
Would I let him stick bananas in my butthole? 100%.
You would let me sleep on your couch?
Yeah, but
would I eat the bananas afterwards? 100%.
Your house that I forged so that I forced you to evict me. What's the big fucking deal? You know what? I'll let you suck my dick. And you know what? I may even suck yours. What do you think about that? I feel like you're probably more into sucking. You know, I go into those phases too. You know, like I love getting my dick sucked, but you know, sometimes it's just like I don't even fucking care. Like, you know what? I've had so many blowjobs, I don't care anymore.
I went out Thursday night, and somebody came up to me. First of all, I got 7 hickeys. I don't know if you saw my
7 hickeys.
7 hickeys. Now, number 1, I'm calling bullshit, Hussy. Because why wouldn't you show them? If you are going to come online, the day after this, the night after this supposedly happened, and do a story time, right? Where you're talking about getting picked up by a cab driver and where you end up giving him a blowjob and everything. He comes and gets in the back seat. He told the whole story, right? And you're talking about that, and you're not going to show the hickeys? That's not going to be included in the story? Come on. You would. He never did. He never showed not even one. I don't believe you. I think you're full of shit. That's what I think.
No, I didn't see it.
I got here my whole.
But again, just remember, I'm showing this clip and letting you guys hear this and playing this because he literally did a stream calling me out, calling I blame you out, and acting like it was disgusting and, you know, how I should be ashamed having this person, come on and do streams with me, and that he's calling himself a $4 hoe, and that's disgusting. I mean, and Storm, that fucking evil cunt. How dare you? I still can't believe the shit she said to Kyler. You won't see your son in heaven. Who says some shit like that? A fucking evil person, that's who. But they all acted very offended and were making a big deal about it. And it's like, I mean, I already have heard so many stories from Hussey that I already knew. That was fucking ridiculous that they were acting like that, because he's told I don't know how many disgusting things on streams. He talked about shitting the bed when he was having sex with a guy one time. So I'm sorry, but I don't understand why you're making a big deal about that. But then he does this. This was literally like the next week or something. Like, it was right after he made a huge deal about that and acted like a prude, and then comes on and does stuff like this. Like, it's like a level of hypocrisy with him that it's staggering. I don't get it.
I was at an orgy for like 2 days this weekend, so I was really out of the loop.
That's gross.
It's not gross. It was fucking hot.
No, I don't do that. So anyway,
you don't do it. You wish that you'd done it, and even if you don't know, you wish you'd done it. If you had, you would have regretted not doing it. So, what do you think about that? I'm drunk, by the way. I'm an alcoholic. I'm one of the only people who does this kind of thing that will just straight up tell you, yeah, I'm a fucking alcoholic.
No, I'm not. So,
wait a minute.
Some guy came up to me.
Hold up. Okay, an hour and 22 minutes. I cannot believe he just said that he's not a drunk. Is this the one where he was? Oh, you know what? It isn't. This isn't the one where he was shit-faced. It was the other one. Hold up.
I didn't tell you this part. So some guy came up to me and he said, "Can I suck it?"
A stranger came up to you and asked to suck it? Was he high on drugs? Because I've had that happen.
I don't do drugs. I don't know.
Yeah, but was the stranger high on drugs?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. He looked at me. He thought I was cute. He asked me if he came, and I will leave it to your imagination.
Listen, I will say some of the hottest sexual experiences I've had are with older Middle Eastern guys. I'll just straight up tell you.
No.
I believe it.
You want me to go into detail?
No.
Okay, I won't.
Middle Eastern men, Indian.
He was fucking my throat while blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'll stop.
You are fucking pathetic.
I can't. I know I'm pathetic. I have a humiliation fetish.
Omni? No. We do not do the throat thing.
I'm sorry. My bad.
How dare you?
I want to obey your rules, Daddy.
Wait, don't. How old are you?
40. Obviously.
I can't. I'm only 52.
Love it.
Holes and boots.
Okay, here it is. Listen to this shit.
59. Nanuet, New York. And I went there to check out this
glory holes.
Yes. And upstairs,
he went to check out the glory holes.
You can look it up. Upstairs, they have it's a whole store where you can purchase dildos, condoms, videos,
Been to places like that.
everything that you can bring into the bedroom. And down the stairs, you have glory holes and booths where you can go in, play a video, get like this.
How do you know about these places?
Because I went to this place once.
You went to a glory hole?
No, I went to this store.
I've been to one, so it's okay if you want to.
Let me finish my story. Can you please shut your trap?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
So I went over there and I looked at the store and I said, 16-inch dildos?
Oh
that's not natural. That's not right.
Right. 14-inch dildos?
Oh my God.
What?
8 inches max, guys. Okay.
Yeah. And let me go down the stairs. So I go down the stairs and all I see is glory holes and workers with a big mop.
Cleaning up the jizz.
Cleaning up the jizz.
They're
just rubbing the jizz around on the floor too.
You know it. So I am just looking because I don't engage in that shit.
Can I just interrupt? I've been in some sketchy situations, but never one in quite like this. So that's all. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
I call bullshit. Then why were you there? Like, come on now. Again, acted so offended by that part that I just played you. With I blame you. But then literally a week later says this.
So I'm sitting there and not sitting. I'm standing there and I'm looking. I'm like, so I see this homeless guy.
Oh my God, not a homeless guy.
With a black homeless guy.
How do you know he's homeless? Was it G-Man?
Because 5 of his toes were hanging out of the sneakers.
Oh,
what?
That's definitely homeless.
Wait. Wait. If your toes are hanging out, you're definitely homeless, right? Is that the theory? Greggy poo. Just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. Enough of that one. I did want to show a little bit of this one really quick, just to show. God, it's so pathetic, but it's the drunkenness and the begging. It's a double whammy. So it's pretty bad.
Hold on. Could we get a $50 super chat to piss off the haters? Hold on.
Hold on. Ew.
Could we get a $50 super chat to piss off the haters? Because let me tell you something. Haters are gonna hate. If you want to give me 100, it's fine.
Why?
If you want to give me 50,
would anyone want to do that?
it's good.
Like,
I just want a red super chat.
no.
Why can't I get $69 in a super chat? I'm gonna sit here until I get $50. Here we go.
Spoiler, he doesn't get it.
Because this wonky-eyed Gigi. And Gigi, let me tell you something.
And Gigi, let me tell you something.
When I emailed the person, when you recorded that phone call, you're going to be in a world of trouble.
Oh.
Lawsuit.
Oh.
Lawsuit.
Oh, a threat of a lawsuit. Imagine that. Imagine that. You know, maybe you wouldn't have to beg for $50 if you stopped fucking constantly trying to be in some kind of fucking lawsuit. I mean, I don't know. That might be one way to save money.
If I can get a $50 super chat, I will be so happy.
Oh, good for you. I bet you would.
All right.
Pathetic. You're gonna tell me you're not a lush when you're getting drunk like this on a live stream? And I want to point out. And I want to point out.
You Ryan.
That it was like literally the next day after this stream. Of course, he took the stream down, right? This is not on his channel. This had to be downloaded because he deleted it or privated it. But he had the audacity to be covering a stream that AJ was doing and goes, oh, and pauses and goes, oh, AJ, you sound drunk. Are you drinking? Are you day drinking again? And I'm like thinking, you just got shit faced on a stream. Like, this is embarrassing. I have never seen AJ this drunk on a stream. Not one time. But I've seen Hussey get this drunk quite a few times now. And especially recently, it happens more and more and more and more. Yeah, AJ. Yeah. It was like right around the time of this, whenever he did this, which was the first time that Omni came on, but he deleted it, right? He took it down. So you probably, I don't know if you saw, well, it wasn't on this one. It was on one after it, but he was reviewing something that you had done. I think you might have even been live and he was like sniping maybe or something, but yeah, he was watching one part and then started pause it and started implying that you were drinking because you sounded drunk. Are you day drinking, AJ? And shit like that. And I'm like, I literally just watched you get this drunk and you are trying to call anyone else out? Like, it's fucking crazy.
You ain't gonna email me either? Nah. He ain't no bad man. He ain't no bad man. He ain't no bad man. I'm not fighting nobody's battle.
Oh, God.
Oh. I need $50.
Oh my God.
Could somebody send me $50? Nah.
What
I want $50.
What do you think you're doing right now that is worthy
I need $50.
of somebody paying you? Like, you're not even entertaining any. Like, you're just sitting
Wait a
there.
minute.
But you think you deserve
You're not
$50?
gonna-
That's crazy. You're not even fucking talking.
I want $50. Rebuildable Ryan.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Rebuildable Ryan. Send me $50, bitch.
What?
Ryan. Send it.
Wow.
I know you're watching, bitch.
Wow.
Send me $50.
The nerve. The fucking nerve of this guy. Good night, Charlene. I'm gonna be jumping off in a minute too. That's not the real Charlene. She has me blocked forever. No, that's her, isn't it? No, I think that's the real Charlene. I think she might have just unblocked you. Maybe because she's unblocked a lot of people now that she cut ties with Hussey, would be my guess.
Jessica knows I got a soft spot for Jessica.
Oh, you got a soft spot for Jessica?
Am I gonna get $50 super chat? Who's going to be?
I think it's funny that he's threatening to sue me and is, very upset that I would call what he did on GoFundMe a fraud. Yet he is perfectly cool with Jessica. In fact, wants her to come on and drag me and was even offering $50 if she would do it, and she still didn't. But she said that it was fraud. She said she reported it for fraud, and she also said she was encouraging other people to do it. But he hasn't threatened to sue her. Strange how that works. Just picks and chooses, I guess.
They want to give me $50.
And on that note, let's move on to
No one?
Trashly. And
Am
then
I
I'm going
really
to
a piece of shit?
wrap up. So, moving on to her, who, by the way, I think it's interesting that she did a open panel-ish thing the other day, and I went up for about 5 minutes, but, then Hussey went up. He showed up in the chat and decided to go up and start talking shit. I didn't even watch it, so I don't even know what was said, but I do know that the day before, this woman, in fact, it might still be up. Let me see.
This a little more because this is just getting boring.
All right, let's see.
Does this say the videos? Like Gabby, the video. So let's go back into some sense. He's smart because look at the come up he made off the Shannon Rev and everything. Them probably wouldn't mind. I don't know you as G. Stop. Use to make more money. Go talking bored housewife like Carrie. Like inhuman as fuck. She doesn't even know this, and that's the best response you got. And using somebody's husband, Hussey, right? That's right. That's because I'm gonna let you know. I'm just saying, I did it too. Stop with I'm calling the cops. I'm fucking suing. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. That's people want to talk shit and then they're going to cry, I'm calling a lawyer. I'm just saying, I did it too. Because like I said, I have no problem admitting when I do shit. Yeah, I did it too. And then I realized how fucking stupid it sounds because as much as people were coming at me, I was still going back and talking shit. And at the end of the day, is what they did to me illegal? Absolutely.
No.
Are they going to pay for it? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
No.
But guess what? It's fucking pointless. It's not going to go anywhere. It's going to get drug out for years. And by that time, like I said, I'm going traveling next month. I've worked like a fucking dog my whole life.
Oh my God.
And now,
she's such a fucking liar.
I'm going to go and do what I want.
Right.
As far as what my children are doing, go fuck yourself. Okay? Go if you want to worry about what minor children are doing, just open up your computer and go on there and pull up some files because I'm sure you can find something.
What?
Oh, are we gonna get mad? Oh, Hoovesy, are you gonna come and yell at me? Are you gonna call me a child abuser and a child murderer some more? Fuck you, you old fuck.
Wow.
I'm sorry that you're how
yes.
old and
yes, Lexi, this is Trashly. AKA Stay Bothered is what her channel's called now. She used to go by One Bad Bitch, and I've had history with her because of that. She actually, speaking of Omni, the person that was just on with Hussey there, when we were friends and she came after us way back then and released our arrest records, which mine wasn't a secret, but the one that she released for Omni was the wrong person. It wasn't even him. And so naturally, he got a little bit pissed, a little heated about that, and looked into her. And that's when we found out that she had been in prison for years due to an incident where she had left her 1-year-old and 3-year-old home alone to go get drugs. And while she was gone, the 3-year-old got out of the house and was found walking around in the street with no shoes or short on. And the police found the house. They found him first and then started looking for where he came from, find the house, go inside, and they find the 1-year-old in there as well. The house was filthy, trash everywhere, feces everywhere. And of course, they took the children immediately, and she was charged with child endangerment, and she did end up going to prison. She also was charged with other things too, do in regards to drugs. I know she's been charged with some things with drugs too. So, um, yeah, she's got a bit of a history. She also then once she got clean and sober, supposedly, and everything, this guy she got with and married, and he was a white supremacist, and she had pictures on her Facebook of them going to these like biker rally things or whatever where they're all like riding motorcycles, and she was in the pictures with Confederate flag earrings on. So there was also that. We found a lot of things out about her. And when we did expose these things, I didn't share her name or like address or anything like that, but I did expose that her arrest record. She shared mine. sh- So, she needed to be prepared to share hers, I guess. And when that happened, she basically disappeared, ran off, and was gone. And recently, a couple months ago, pops back up on G-Man's channel with him, of all people, and has become friends with him, and then was down there with him visiting Shani and Rev at their tent. And now she's just starting shit with basically everyone, including me. And she's a pathological liar. She she has all these stories and things. None of it's true. And the one that we're going to be covering, that the latest one that came out today, we found out a couple of days ago that Gavin and Watermelon, Shani and Rev's cats that have been in a shelter for the last 6 months since they became homeless, and they have finally gotten adopted by somebody. Both of them, they're in the same home, and it was shared on their website and stuff. And so everybody was, sharing that news, good news. Well, Ella T. Petty wrote, in fact, let me pull that up, a post about it on her channel. Well, Trashly comments on this saying she's the one that adopted the cats. So then people see that and they're like, wait a minute, but there's a picture of the people who adopted them. It's a couple. Well, then she changed the story and said, no, I didn't adopt them. I just volunteered at that shelter. And so I was taking care of them and getting to know them for like 4 months or some shit like that. Like, what? And you never mentioned that before? Yeah, I don't buy that. So let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Um, she's a pathological liar. I mean, there's just no other way around it. I've heard her lie about so many things. And so it doesn't surprise me at all. She claimed she was working with CPS and was part of getting Shani's kids taken away. That was a lie. And now she's lying about this. This is her. Stay bothered. Right here is her. She says, update because I'm getting bullied over my original comment. I didn't know I had to tell my life story. I volunteered at the shelter where they were. I spent almost 4 months with them. We all know where they went to. They're doing amazing. They were they are very nervous, but they are settling in well. Volunteered spelled wrong. Um she is acting like she actually was working with these cats. That she knows the people they went to, that she knows they're doing amazing, and that they're nervous but settling in well. And I don't believe one fucking word of that is true. Not one. Again, it reminds me and it sounds exactly like when she was talking about Shani's kids and CPS. In fact, you know what? Let me just go ahead and pull that up. Fuck it. We'll listen to a little bit of it because it's literally like this is a pattern, a problem for her. And I truly, when I say that I think she's a pathological liar, I am being 100% dead serious. I do believe she has a problem with lying. And there's just so many different instances where she has said things that just do not add up at all. All right, here it is. And like I said, back then she went by One Bad Bitch. Ugh. Now, Stay Bothered is what she goes by. But and this guy was Teddy Bear. He's also another fucking scamming piece of shit who had some weird fucking issue with me. So she ran support. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Balding Craft Stream? What the fuck? What is Null doing? Um, this guy, such a loser, but of course she wanted to run to support him because he didn't like me. So, um, she went on, she was like the first person that ever went on with him. Of course, she didn't come on camera, but this is the stream. Now, it is almost 3 hours long. We're not going to watch the whole thing. And I played some of it the other day, but I just want to play a little bit of the stuff where she's talking about working with CPS. And I want you guys to tell me if you think that this sounds remotely uh like realistic.
Yeah, so in Pennsylvania, if you are not involved in your child's life 12 to 16 months in a row, your rights could be taken away from you. So my friend who works there, she had found a foster home. Well, I don't know if it was actually her, but it was probably like her, the person higher up. They got together, they found a home for the boys to go to. I actually know the lady that has the boys. I'm not going to say how I know her, but I do know her vaguely. We've met on several occasions. So
she knew CPS. She knows the people that worked with the kids. Now she knows the people that work with the cats and who has them and bullshit, dude. It's just so fucking weird and like that she's feels like she's got to lie and make up shit. Like
And I'm
They
not
went
going to
to
be one
her.
to, yeah, I'm not going to be one to ask you to show receipts or show proof of what you're saying. I'm sure a lot of people are not going to, you know, ask you to prove what you're saying is fucking true, because I mean, you do have a reputation. Drag wouldn't have you on his channel if you were a liar or somebody that he didn't trust.
Drag had her on his channel to talk about when she worked at the fucking gas station, though. She wasn't saying all this shit about CPS to him. And he didn't do a background check on her. What are you talking about? Like, she just came up and talked about some shit. So it doesn't mean anything.
So I mean, people can take what you're saying at face value and believe that you're telling the truth.
Yes, and if they don't believe it as what I'm saying, then they could fuck all the way off because I don't care.
Exactly. You didn't ask them.
The only thing
she does care.
Actually gave a fuck about was those kids getting out of that house. And
you have to keep in mind too, okay? This is the other thing. Keep in mind when you're watching and hearing this, that at this time it had not come out yet that she had lost her kids and that she had went to prison for child endangerment. So as she's judging Shani, as she's saying all of this shit about CPS and talk about her, she was doing it without knowing that nobody knew about her past. Nobody knew that she was just as bad. So it's like kind of crazy to hear it now and how different, because I don't think she thought any of that would ever come out.
That was accomplished. So everything else after that is, I don't give a fuck. I know the truth. I'm not going to lose sleep at night if some of these clowns don't believe what I'm saying. I really don't care. I never got involved until it had something to do with the children. And still to this day, I've had offers when I was with Drag on Drag's thing. He offered to donate money from the super chats to me. And I said, no, I don't want anything. Put that money towards stuff for the kids, because Drag also donated quite a few things to the boys.
Right on.
But what had happened was...
I like that.
You see, what had happened was, once I saw, like, everything that was going on. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we get to that update on the boys, I'm like wandering off.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? Are you drunk or something? I mean, shit.
No, I'm sorry. I sniffed a bunch of coke before I fucking came on here.
You know, I hate coke, but I love the way it smells.
Yeah, you and I both.
Wow. Wow.
But yeah, the update on the boys.
Wow. Classy.
Okay, so the boys are doing fantastic.
Look, she's acting like she is involved with Shani's kids. Now, not only is that just crazy regardless, but the fact that this woman has been in prison for child endangerment, do you really think that CPS or anybody involved with them would be giving her information with her record? She's a felon. Like, she was in prison. I don't believe one word of any of this that she says here. Not one word.
I was told that the boy with the autism, he has been doing leaps and bounds. Yes, he's going to therapy. He's getting all the treatment that he should have had, and he's progressing wonderfully. The older son, he's doing well. He's still having some temperament issues, which is totally understandable.
Yeah, I mean,
like, this is so fucked up, because regardless, even if I was to believe that she was involved, the fact that she would ever come and talk about it and go on a live stream and be giving people information about these kids that have already been through all of this, she is violating their privacy. They had went through enough. The last thing that they would have needed was more people in their life that are going to go and post it online and shit. Like, I just so fucked up. And I think a lot of this that she's saying about CPS and whatever, she's basing it off of what happened with her. You know what I'm saying? She has been through this. So all of this that she's saying from the standpoint of CPS, really she knows because she's been the one that's had to deal with them before. See what I'm saying? That's what knowledge she has. But she is not working with them and she doesn't know a damn thing about those kids. And it's really, really fucking gross and weird that she would do this and then claim that and try to act like that. And now, 3 years later, now she's doing it again with the cats. Now she's been working with them for the last 4 months, right? And don't forget, she said update because she had to rewrite it because she had to delete what she said originally because originally she was straight up acting like she had adopted them. And then people called her out and said, "Well, there's pictures of who adopted them and it's a couple and it's not you." And then she had to correct it. "Oh, no. I didn't adopt them. I just been working with them." She is a pathological liar.
He was. I mean, they were both raised basically like feral children. I mean, they had no. I mean, I guess role models to look up to. I mean, when you got Reb as your fucking stepdad, I mean, come on.
Yeah. He did a lot
How
of
old are the boys now? I think aren't they like 16? Well, the oldest one's 16 and the youngest one is 14.
Yep.
And they are both together with the same family, correct?
Yes. So they're doing very well, with the exception of the older one's like temperament, but he's getting help and he's, what I've been told, he's doing a lot better. They have no interaction with their parent, with Shani whatsoever. They don't want to be bothered by Shani. They haven't watched her videos. I don't know if that was kind of like the foster family's rule for them to not watch the videos, or they just chose to on their own, because I know they have a lot of freedom. They have access to phones and internet, so it's not like they're being withheld from her. They choose not to.
Well, I would hope.
Wrong. That's not true. That was not true. She couldn't just choose to. No, they could not just choose to do that. So we know that for a fact. First she said the younger one, now she says the older one. Yep. And whatever was going on, like even if it was true, you're talking about these things like that he's having an issue with his temperament. That is not okay. Why are you telling anyone about, like, if it was true, which I don't believe it was, but even if it was true, she is crossing the line. And anybody, if somebody worked with CPS and was giving her information, they would deserve to lose their job for that. It's not okay. There are rules, there are guidelines, there are things in place, and they would never be okay with someone coming and giving information like this online about it. No way.
I would hope it would be, the parents to say, hey, don't do that. But then again, I would hope that the boys would, remember what they saw and what they heard when they were with Shani and Rev and just want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it's, I just, being a parent myself, it really deeply bothers me that somebody could choose a man like that over their kids. Like, those kids were crying. She goes, "Oh, he's laughing." And he goes, "No, I'm not. I'm crying because he's coming back." And I when I heard that, I was like, nope, this isn't going to fucking happen. I'm going to make sure this doesn't happen. So
is that like the stream that you were watching when you did make the call to CPS?
Yes.
Okay, right on.
That's when I, because I had shown my friend the videos. They made the report there. They said they were going to send somebody to go out. And then this was shortly after I had made the report. I seen that video and I took it and I showed my friend and I said, we got to do something. We got to do something right now because she's going to allow him to come back. You guys told her she can't have him living there. Like the children and youth were already there before this happened. So they told her
that wasn't just court ordered. That was, I mean, that was a stipulation from CPS themselves, right?
Yes, because when they went there the first time, they were told that both Rev and Shanny needed to do a mental health evaluation, both take drug tests, and go to like a parenting class.
Okay.
So in the meantime of them going there, they didn't go take the drug test, didn't set anything up, and that's when Rev ended up kicking the kid in the head.
Really?
Yeah. That was shortly after that happened. Went back. He went to jail, and then they had spoken to Shanny. They said he cannot be there. If he gets out and comes there, they're immediately removing the kids.
Well, of course, because when Rev was taken to jail, the cop, I mean, by law, at least here where I'm from, the cop gives the other spouse or the other partner a card with a case number or a report number, whatever. And then if it's a crime like that or domestic violence, whatever, after Rev gets out or whoever gets out, they notify the other spouse and, hey, just to let you know that this person's out of jail and just.
No. Only if you got a restraining order. They wouldn't just automatically do that. So that's not true. But you speak like you know from experience, kind of like maybe someone had to get one on you. Maybe.
Basically, be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. So like he got out of jail, and then I was watching. This was.
So she's acting like she did a report. Like she is the one that got the kids taken out of there. Like that is crazy. That she would try to, like, it's just wild.
At the time where I was watching Carrie's channel, because believe it or not, I actually liked Carrie at first. I didn't have any problems with her until the streams of her doing all this for the boys and shit, and that began to be like a constant reoccurring thing once she saw everybody was like going to her once she let these videos or these like personal messages and doing all these interviews she put out.
Of course. What? I mean,
all these interviews? Only person I talked to was Draven. That was before I even had a channel. But I never claimed to do anything for the boys. Not once. I didn't. Only thing I did was expose the fact that that Rev was back in the house by showing the DM from Shanny saying she just got laid. That was it. I never tried to take credit for that.
Who didn't like Carrie when they first fucking came across her channel? I mean, she's like fucking Mickey Mouse or, your favorite cartoon.
What? Wait a minute.
Of course.
I haven't seen this in a while. I didn't remember it was this fucking ridiculous.
I mean, who didn't like Carrie when they first fucking came across her channel? I mean, she's like fucking Mickey Mouse or, your favorite cartoon. And she sounds all sweet and innocent. And I mean, she plays a fucking good part. I'll give her that.
She really did, because she had me really fucking fooled, and I'm hard to fool. Like I get a gut instinct like on people, and I'm usually spot on. And then I seen the like when for instance, one thing that stuck out to me is when Shanny had made that video saying that she doesn't want to live in this world anymore. And then Carrie stopped the video. It was a video Rev played where she goes, so then do it. Do it, Shanny.
No. You're twisting it. You're twisting it because Shanny was talking about leaving, and I said, so leave then. I did not tell her to go do it. That's not true.
How the fuck are you going to say that about somebody and then go play victim when somebody says, "Oh, I'm going to put a brick through your head"? It's okay for her to tell somebody.
Yeah, yeah. See, I'm not supposed to, like, you know, have a problem with this piece of shit saying that, you know, he's gonna bash our heads in or whatever with a fucking brick. And don't believe me? Hold on, I'll show the fucking clip of it. This is what she's referring to, is shit like this that he would do and say.
Well, what do we have here? What do we have here? Huh. Well, I think we have a brick brigade. It's brick mania. Bricks for everybody. Huh, I'll be damned, but these right here are special bricks that go out to Carrie, Aunt Jessie, some idiot, Michael, TJ, Malice. Yeah, y'all get bricks, you dumbasses. Huh, let's see. Carrie, just want to know, I'm waiting with such anticipation on when you're gonna let Malice release that video, supposedly that I uploaded and then deleted within 10 minutes. You know, that video that you're telling people that I posted that none of my subscribers or nobody's seen a notification for. That video that I supposedly posted a video of your house and your kids. Whoa, did I come to your house? Bitch, I don't even know where you live. I know that information is out there, but I don't know where the fuck you live. It's not that important. I don't care.
Oh my god,
You want
he's
to make
so full of shit.
accusations like that? That's fucked up. That just shows what kind of person you are. You guys are just spitting in the wind? Is that what you're doing? Making up stories? Why? Because you have no content from Shani? So then you got to result to being worse than fucking Shani?
By the way, all of these things. Oh, trifling asparagus is here. Hold on, where is my phone? But hold on a second. Okay, let me go back a little bit here.
Is that what you're doing? Making up stories? Why? Because you have no content from Shani? So then you got to know where you live. I know that information is out there, but I don't know where the fuck.
Oh, all of this stuff though that he tried to say and play dumb about, and I don't know anything about that. Yeah, we all proved it came out with proof, with receipts, that all of that shit was true.
It's not that important. I don't care. But you want to make accusations
Yes,
like that?
he was the one. I blame you. He is the one that scammed the tickets. Yes.
That's fucked up. That just shows what kind of person you are. You guys are just spitting in the wind? Is that what you're doing? Making up stories? Why? Because you have no content from Shani? So then you got to result to being worse than fucking Shani? To create content? That's sad. It's real sad. That's how your channel became fucked up in the first place. That's why all your mods left.
Oh
The ones that
no.
stuck around are just weak-minded fucking people. They just suck on your teeth.
Sure.
So Carrie, you gonna take accountability for that lie that you're gonna try to tell? Or how about the lie that you told about Sabella, about Aunt Jessie, about anything? That's right, you don't take accountability for shit. Because that's just who you are. And then Michael, you know, Carrie's husband, little cuck boy. Next time you vouch for somebody, don't vouch for a fucking pimp, dude.
Oh yeah.
You know, the one that's committing stolen valor. You know, that's what he should be charged with. Stolen valor.
By the way, he's referring to Kamal. Okay, no problem, trifling asparagus. I will. She'll be here on Saturday. That's when she comes in. The person he's saying this shit about is Kamal. And I can assure you, I know for a fact he is not committing stolen valor. And he's also not a fucking pimp. I don't know where they get this kind of fucking shit from. But neither of those things were true. And frankly, it's pretty fucked up because, you know, Kamal's been through a lot. And he most definitely is not lying and is not committing stolen valor or, you know, or was he ever a pimp? I don't like it's so stupid. But yeah, that's who he was talking about. Kamal's a sweetheart.
But you're gonna vouch for somebody like that?
And Michael is a Marine too, was a Marine. And he has talked to Kamal many times on the phone and things like that. Like they still talk to this day. And he like there's no way he would know if he was lying about that, about the Marines and shit. Like they've talked about this kind of stuff. He ain't lying.
That just shows what kind of piece of shit you are. And then malice, you want to DM me and ask me, oh, what's going on? Why am I getting this and that? Why? I don't understand. I'll tell you why. Because you're fucking messing around with these fucking yahoos. That's why. And then that Jesse, you wanna just go ahead and live stream and then post the video that Lowell's Cow posted of the body camera footage from Sabella and Bruce, showing that they're both abusive, and showing that actually Sabella did lie. I mean, what are you trying to prove with that? Are you trying to prove that I lied? I didn't lie about shit, bud.
Oh yeah, you never.
And then Aunt Jesse's gonna come out with a stream tonight, a live stream. Sock accounts. I bet you damn well they're not going to admit to any sock account that they have, but what are they going to try to do? Expose me and my sock accounts? Expose this, bitch. Here's my sock accounts. Russ Smoot, Leo Kent, Biff Tannen. Let's see. Shanny's Missing Blood Clot. Shanny's Caseworker. And my favorite one is Wounded Cardboard Box. And that pokes fun at Sabella. You guys are nothing. Truly what you guys make fun of me for saying, bully mods, you guys are fucking bullies. But you bully the wrong fucking person. And all these bricks you guys can fucking get. And there's more where that came from. So go ahead and suck on that.
Oh, he's so tough. He's so tough. Oh. And then, if you want to see the really cringy one, hold on. Let me see. This one, oh my god. Y'all ain't ready for this. Okay, here we go. This one's so fucking bad, dude. Always gotta do it once, at least once. At least once, apparently, every time. So, it did. It did. Let me try this again. Since it closed it. Okay, here we go. We were doing so good, too, the whole time. Oh, God.
The big Aunt Jessie. Things are gonna get messy. You diet denier, you starch addict, you gout candidate. You think you're cooler than us wrestling fans? You think you're better than the people that run you out of your banquet dinners? You Walmart body cuck? You say I can get the smoke anytime I want? Well, guess what? I'm ready, you turkey slicing boner monkey. You want to enjoy the alloy? You want to tickle the nickel of the championship belt? Don't you dare mess with the teddy bear. I just want to know, what you gonna do when the Brick Mania runs wild on you? Brick Squad!
Oh my god, I can't. I forgot how bad it was. Oh my god. This guy. And she was this Ashley chick was sucking up to him. She was sucking right on up to him. Did I put, hold on, let me see. No. But I do have that one too. All right, so let's go back to this one real quick. We're gonna watch a little bit more of this and her talking about CPS, and then we're gonna go to the new one that she did tonight, and then I'll wrap it up.
Anymore, and then Carrie stopped the video. It was a video Rev played where she goes, so then do it, Shani. How the fuck are you going to say that about somebody and then go play victim when somebody says, oh, I'm going to put a brick through your head? It's okay for her to tell somebody to go unalive themselves and do this and that, but if somebody else does it, it's a big issue and it needs to be handled immediately.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Let's send my gang after them. Send my gang after them. Go ahead, guys. Go get them now.
And I was actually a part of that stream. I was in Carrie.
So we have a gang now. Oh, did I miss some? Let me go back up and look. I'm sorry. Was it a while ago? I don't see them. I wonder. Oh, there, I see it. The Silver Star. Thank you. Thank you for the Silver Star. Was it just that one? Was there another one? Let me see. I'll have to pull it up on my phone. I see a Casey did a floating heart. Oh, I missed a bunch of them earlier. I'm so sorry, guys. Y'all, I'm the worst at that. I apologize. Just now you sent a star. Thank you. Thank you, Ladybug. I'll pull them up on my phone.
Channel watching that stream.
Up in here.
And you're right. Shani, I think, was talking about euthanasia or being euthanized, whatever. And when she made that
let me skip through till we get this. I just want to hear the CPS
comment.
shit.
Why?
Food.
We need to get in a negative man. It's just fuck. I or no. Come on, let me. Yeah. Right on. Hey, this is what Carrie said to me. Whoever.
Never do that to somebody. I would never dox somebody. I wouldn't do this. I swear to God, I would bet my life on it that she's the one that came up with that account and she would dox her own child because she knew shit was going to start coming out sooner or later.
Look, she's accused me of saying I would dox my own child. Give me a break.
Lived outside of the fucking internet. You're supporting him when he made a video showing my house and my kids and you going around making up. You're not gonna be the next one that's fucking having a baby, are you? Like a bricky baby?
Oh God. Firefly wants to know what you were gonna say to her.
Oh.
So tell her what you have to say and then we'll get back to the kids and Shani.
No, it's okay, Firefly. It's grown up stuff. You wouldn't understand. I'm sorry. Okay, don't. She's in tits that you've ever fucking seen.
We'll give off. I think we left off with after I found out that Jason was actually there because of Carrie's stream that she was doing.
Yeah, it was when Rev got out. Yeah, I think when the kids were crying to Shani because I guess they heard Shani say that he was coming back. And yeah, if you watch that video, you can actually hear the kids. I mean,
crying.
fucking crying and saying, no, we don't want them back, that they're scared.
Yeah. So I seen when Carrie had posted that Shani was getting laid again and that she thought it was Rev. And it kind of made sense. So I had driven by the house that next day and I seen the Durango in the driveway. Now somebody wanted to point out that Jason, when he got out of jail, was driving the Cadillac. All right, well, whatever. I didn't know that he was driving the Cadillac. All I know is that when I drove by, the Durango was in the driveway. So I took a picture of that. I showed it to my friend. She immediately took it to her supervisor. And the very next day, when they went to the house, Jason was indeed there. And that's when they had removed the boys. But, you know, it was because Carrie made several CPS reports, according to her. Then she was insinuating she was the reason why.
No. I never made one CPS report, not one, and never said that I did. That's you. That's what you said, Ashley, not me.
The kids were taken off of Shani. So
and, you know,
once everyone heard that, that's when Carrie blew, oh, I did it for the kids. You got thousands of dollars for following Shani, doing reviews on everyone else's videos of Shani but your own. And then these boys were starving in the meantime.
I covered Shani live, not everyone else's video. And I never claimed to be doing anything, you know, in regards to the kids. But also, I made thousands of dollars. No, I didn't. You're an idiot.
You were saying how, like, neglected and everything. They didn't have food. But do you think she would have donated any of the money she made off of Shani to the boys? Do you think she would have bought them food or did anything else? No. But she'll rake in the benefits for it.
Exactly.
So I feel like all the people that subscribed to her under false pretenses, thinking she was this savior for children, when in reality, she exploited children to make money. Just like she's willing to exploit her own kid if she doxed her own self for more views and to do damage control and say people are attacking her.
Yeah, I agree.
These people, see, they were accusing me of doxing myself, which is ridiculous. But also, it's crazy that they're saying this, and then in just a few minutes, they are going to share Teddy Bear's Cash App and tell his audience to send money to it to give to Shani's kids. They're accusing me of trying to profit off of Shani's kids. I've never fucking asked for money for anything. I haven't asked for money, period, for myself ever on here. So, but
and before we move on, because here's going to be what they're going to fucking say next, is that, oh, Carrie didn't say that, oh, I reported or blah, 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 blah. No, Carrie may or may not have said, hey, I fucking reported Shani and I don't want the kids there no more, so I reported Shani. No, she may or may not have said that, but what she did is she fucking implied it. That, oh, she was the one reporting, making reports.
I never
But
implied
then she
that.
would turn around and say,
Never
well, I don't
once.
know if you guys should report her or not. I'm not going to say go report her. But then she turns around and fucking does this. It's confusing. I'm fucking confused with these people.
No, you're not. No, you're
Just
not.
like
She
the whole
insinuates it, just like how she was saying, oh, I did everything for the kids. What implying? What are you implying you did for the kids? What would that implying?
I never said I did everything for the kids. Like, never once.
Because you exploited the personal messages between Shani and you for the kids. What is putting that on YouTube going to do to help the fucking kids is what I want to know.
What
Nothing.
messages did I share
Exactly.
about the kids? I didn't. It was about Rev.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. If she was truly doing it for the kids, I mean, why is she fucking monetized? Why is she getting super chats? I mean, anything like that. Why is that so fucking important to her? If she was doing it for the kids, she would just come out here and expose Shani for what she is, and that'd be it. Not accept money for it. And even if she was accepting money for it, okay, donate it. Hey, share some links that go to a donation to give the kids school supplies, tennis shoes, basic needs, or fucking money for college, whatever. but she doesn't do that. She doesn't do that at all. She doesn't even fucking bring it up or even like say, hey, what we're gonna do is this month we're gonna raise money for Shanny's kids, you know, and hopefully they can have a nice Christmas or a birthday, whatever. She doesn't say.
No, I'm not doing that because I don't have access to that. Like, why would I do that? I don't know her kids. I wasn't in contact with her kids. I'm not in contact with CPS. I don't know any, like, why would I do that? That would be weird. To do that would be weird and crossing a line. In my opinion, at least.
Say any of that shit. She doesn't. All she's fucking worried about is filling her fucking pocketbook up.
Right, sure.
The thing is, like, I donated clothes, I donated shoes, I donated groceries, I did all that for the kids, and I didn't come on here and blast it all over YouTube that, oh, you know, you guys should really like and subscribe. I helped Shanny's kids. Like and subscribe. I'm the one that got the kids taken away from her. Like, I don't want any of that. People are thinking I'm doing this to try to get subscribers or get clout. I have money. I own my own goddamn business and I work a full-time job. Like, money ain't no fucking issue. My husband is in the union. He gets paid very well. I don't need money. I don't want to be on YouTube.
She don't have a husband anymore, by the way. They got married right before this, around this time, and then promptly are already divorced. And it's just at 3 years. So
I only did this as a favor to Drag, and I'm doing this now as a favor to you because I want Carrie to be exposed for the person that she is. I don't want a fucking penny for this, and I don't plan on doing any more videos. I don't give a fuck. I just want to get this out and over with because I'm sick of. Calm down. I'm just sick of her as a hypocritical, lying bully, and then turns around and plays victim stance. I can't stand that. That drives me absolutely insane. So after this, I'm done. I don't want nothing to do with this whole situation. Like, it's over and done with for me.
Right.
Oh, so I can like lose your contact information and all that shit?
No.
Oh.
I still need somebody, you know, to fill me in on the bullshit.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna be your mole now? Fuck that.
And shoot the shit occasionally.
Right on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's. I can't even explain it anymore. I mean, I'm done. I'm tired of explaining who Carrie really is and trying to get people to see who she really is. I mean, slowly but surely, yeah, people are fucking seeing. More people are seeing who she is, but the people that don't, I mean, they're fucking brainwashed.
Oh,
like
please.
the stream that like the stream that she did. I don't know if it was.
Crazy.
I think it was today, or I'm not sure. No, it was yesterday because I fucking got them a pizza yesterday. She immediately after fucking Rev posted it on YouTube, or not YouTube, but Instagram. Carrie fucking went live, and oh hey, they're back. Like she's the one that fucking she's the only one that got the video, or she fucking found this somewhere where it was fucking hidden. I mean, no, you didn't. And then after she gets done, you know, making fun of Rev, she says, "Oh, Teddy Bear, listening about this guy," and she basically takes her channel on a field trip to my community tab.
Oh,
you know, my community posts and shit. She goes, "Let's look what this guy is saying." And when she went to my community tab, she skipped the first like 6 fucking community posts the first 6.
Yeah.
She
Oh
skipped
my god.
because each one of those, maybe 1 or 2, you know, was mentioning Draven or whatnot. But they fucking called out Carrie and they exposed Carrie on the lie that she fucking is knowingly telling people that I doxed her fucking house and her kids. She didn't read those. And then she goes, reads like the one where I call her sugar tits, and then goes down like 2 or 3 more, stops, and then clicks on read more on another community tab. And I guess she saw that I was calling her out again, and then, you know, had screenshots or proof or whatever. She skipped that, and then she got to where I was talking about Sabella at that time, and she, he also likes to talk about Sabella too. I don't know why. Yeah, you do.
Why does it matter? She likes to talk about a lot of people too. She's not the only person that has a YouTube channel, and she's not the only person entitled to do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Yeah, true.
Do you see?
And I'm just thinking to
This is how
myself,
this woman has been for years. For years. I don't know why she cares. I don't know why he cared. But also, most of the shit that they said, none of it was even true. I've never tried to take credit for those things, but you guys have. She's done it quite a bit.
if
Yeah,
I'm
sugar tits, cum dumpster. He would say shit like that. Oh, you want to headbang on TJ's belly button? Meaning, yeah.
in her audience and she says, "Hey, let's go look at what this guy's saying," and she fucking goes through the first 6 fucking posts that are there, I'm gonna be thinking to myself like, "Oh, hey, what's that say? You know, why'd you fucking pass that up?"
Because I had specific ones that I wanted to talk about? I don't know. The fuck?
The same reason why she won't deny or won't comment on videos that she know that she has not a leg to stand on. She goes for the only thing where she could play victim or point something out. And everything else that she can, she backs off of.
Yeah, or she goes to the goddamn podcast and lets TJ fucking be her knight in shining armor or whatever.
Oh, come save me. Like,
Right.
go shut the fuck off. I don't need to call a
Right.
squad to come and stick up for me or have my
Well, he ain't here now, so
back on it.
Scared into a corner, but so all right, come hang out. You said
that's going on. Like, I guarantee you, I always am one step ahead of finding out shit than everybody else.
okay, listen to this shit. Here we go.
doing it for attention. You know what? You, with your connection and your fucking backstory and your knowledge of fucking Shani and Rev, if you wanted to make a YouTube channel, you would be successful at it. I mean,
No, she wouldn't. She tried, bitch.
Oh shit, because I actually in person seen them and dealt with them on a daily basis versus these people that are in all different states that know everything that's going on. Like, I guarantee you, I always am one step ahead of finding out shit than everybody else is.
Yeah, you sound like a fucking stalker, dum-dum. You shouldn't be finding anything out sooner than anybody else because you know why we find it out when we do? Because it's when they put it online. So if you're finding out something earlier than that, you're fucking stalking them. Don't you get it? It's fucking weird.
yeah. But that says a lot about you as a person. I mean, you don't want the attention. I mean, fuck.
Oh my
god.
No, she doesn't want the attention. Not at all.
Do the video for drag, but I did it because I respected him and it wasn't going to really involve me too much. And everyone basically knew the backstory because G-Man had started saying shit, and then Shani started bringing me in here and there on her fucking streams. I didn't want to be involved. And like I said, after this, I'm not going to be involved. I don't give a shit about money. I don't give a shit about having subscribers on YouTube or getting likes on my videos. And I don't give a fuck about any of that. I actually, believe it or not, have a real life outside of YouTube.
No.
Where I have a real life job, a real life business, a whole relationship, and I don't give a fuck about YouTube.
What store do you get those at? I want
I'm
one.
not telling.
Oh shit. That, I mean, you achieved what you wanted to achieve. I mean, you got the boys to a safe place away from fucking Shani and Rev. So
that's all that matters.
Yeah, once you did,
you got the boys safe and away from Shani. So she is literally on here talking and taking credit that she is the person that got Shani's kids safe. Now do you guys see what I'm talking about with her? And this was 3 years ago. fast forward to now. Number one, she also made sure to buddy up to G-Man, and then when G-Man went down there, she went right down there with him. And I'll be willing to bet that Shani and Rev had no clue that this is who that was. I guarantee you they did not know that she was the person that was there. Somebody that has literally said all this shit and acted like and took credit for literally being the person to get their kids taken away. And the whole thing about that too, and what's so ridiculous about saying it, is that nobody got Shani's kids taken away but Shani and Rev. No one had to do anything. When she decided to move him back, to let him come back and be around them, as soon as CPS found, that was it. They found out, it was it. Nobody had to do anything. And I don't understand, for years, I've watched people say shit like that, and they'll accuse me of that when I've never said that. I was not involved with CPS. I never made a phone call. I've never called authorities on Shani and Rev or anybody else on here. I've just never gotten to that point where I thought that that would be appropriate, because I don't know any of these people in real life to be able to really speak on shit that much one way or the other, right? You might think you know somebody, but like, and when you call the police or something and you're telling them that the only interaction you've had with somebody is online, uh, it's ridiculous. Most of the time, they're gonna look at you and be like, "Okay, you're wasting my time." So I've never done that, nor have I taken credit for it. All that I did was talk to Shani for 2 weeks while he was in jail. And when he got out and she decided to tell me that he was there and that she just had sex with him, then I just shared the DMs around. I exposed it. That's what it did. I didn't contact authorities. I didn't get the kids taken away, and they didn't get taken right then either. It took like a couple of weeks before um CPS finally, I think, determined that he was back and that they needed to take the kids. So, but it was nobody online. I mean, CPS has been following Shani's parenting basically those boys' entire life. She's lost custody of them before, gotten it back. And she's constantly been, getting calls and things where they have to come and investigate shit. So, frankly, they should have done something far sooner. I mean, I don't understand why it took that long. When the videos of what the place in Colorado looked like, I mean, it's like that alone. But the problem was then they moved and they're in a different state, and now they were in a house that wasn't that bad at that time because they had just moved into it, into the uncle's house for a couple of months before they moved into the G-Man house. But so I don't know if there's really much CPS would have been able to do at that point. Um Unfortunately, it's got to be really fucking bad before CPS does shit. And him kicking Zach, that whole thing was what finally did it. And she never should have, taken him back and been with him. But I, you know, I I don't think she ever planned on like staying away from him really. And she wasn't going to be without him. It's just she was willing to lie or whatever to the audience to make them think whatever, but really deep down there was no plan. I don't think that she ever had that she was actually going to stay away from them. Okay, you're done, AJ? Okay, cool. I'm going to be wrapping up in a minute. So, all right, I want to get to this part in this where she talks about the money and then I'm gonna play her latest one because apparently she did it's like a 20-minute video. It's not long, so.
That I mean,
And AJ plays music in the beginning of her streams anyway, so even if she starts it up, we'll have a little bit of time, you know what I mean, before you'll miss anything. Yes, this is Teddy Bear. Uh-huh. This is him. Yep.
you didn't want no more. You don't want a part of it. So, I mean, that says a lot about you, and I mean, it says a lot about your credibility too.
Like, and the fact that this happened like almost close to a year ago, and nothing, I haven't spoken out and said anything for almost a year. Like, if I wanted to, I could have been right up on that and been like, hey, I did this. Hey, I did that. Oh, by the way, I just reported them. Stay tuned because tomorrow the kids are going to be taken away. Like, I could have, but I had no desire to.
Yeah, why do that? Because that only fucking, I don't know, I guess that's like a flex or like a brag. You know, like, oh, hey, come look at me. Come look at me.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, she covers
Then why are you doing it right now?
Shanny with other people's content. Like, do it yourself. Go
Oh my god.
live
That's not true
and
either.
stream your shit live. Look up their old videos and shit and do that. Like, you take everyone else's content.
No,
Well,
I
no,
For the love of God, cover somebody else.
she's got to have Sabella get her fucking videos for her and tell her what to play and all that shit. But let's go ahead and move on from fucking Carrie. You know, it's a
Yes,
fucking
play.
dead record. Do you remember where we were at?
Broken, not dead. Dum dum.
Where we were at? Well, and keep for herself. Or yada yada yada. No, she's sitting there fucking filling her pocketbooks, and now she's fucking all butt hurt because in the last 2 months her channel has taken a hit, and I mean she's not making what she used to be making.
No, and my other issue with her is she said, okay, she did it for the kids, but then why still drag on? Almost a year later, why still keep dragging it on? For a year straight, she's covered nothing but Shanny pretty much. There was like a couple other ones where she did reviews on like cops pulling over people and they had no views. So she went right back to the Shanny content.
Well, I think it was a Moon Bear.
Isn't that funny though that all of these people love to say that, oh, she would be nothing without Shanny. No one's gonna watch her without Shanny. Can't say that now. Because I haven't covered Shanny in a hot minute. Look, Ashley, you came and took her place. Thank you. I don't need Shanny now.
I don't know if you know who Moon Bear is. I was watching.
Let's skip through some more of this. They're just.
I don't know if you know a creator named Ella. I think it's like, I mean, she showed. So I do have a deviated system. Wasn't.
Chose Rev over the kids.
You heard a knock and they fucking like hit. When you. But go ahead.
I feel like everybody knows this. Obviously, Jason does not wear the pants.
Really? And
James is exactly the way they are in real life.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So Shanny just basically thinks that her shit doesn't stink when.
My friend gave me the paperwork to fill out. I filled it out. And then I had sent her videos to her phone.
Okay, so this is her talking about CPS again.
Where she had shown the boss and everything.
Right on. Now, how do you guys know each other? Are you guys longtime friends, or how long have you known?
Yeah, literally a childhood friend. We went to school together, and then when we graduated, she went down the psychology way and took like on stuff for children, wanted to work with children, and then I split off into the medical field.
Right on.
Oh, so the medical field, okay.
That's cool.
That's.
And then now you also have a business that you said, right?
Yes. I have a business that does very well for itself.
Right on. We'll go ahead and tell everybody that later on. We're not gonna say that now because I really don't give a shit. No, I'm just joking.
Go fuck yourself.
I tried that one time, but my dingle dangle don't dingle dangle. It just fucking dangle, and I gotta sit down when I pee.
Ew.
Oh shit.
God,
I think you already answered this too as well. As far as how long after Rev telling you about the YouTube, or about his YouTube channel, did you tell your friend about the conditions of the kids were living in, or the conditions of how they were when you seen them in public?
It had to have been like not even a week that went by, because like I said, I literally binge watched them for 2 weeks. After the first week is when I really seen like the video of them driving home from Colorado, where there was, I forget what it was, one where the kids were asking for food, and I guess Shani had all the food and the snacks in the actual room themselves, so she had to distribute them out so nobody would eat them all on her.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Or the fucking one where it's G-Man, Shanny, and Rev sitting at the table eating fried chicken and watermelon.
Yeah.
And then I think it was I don't know who made the comment, or maybe one of the kids said, "Hey, we're hungry," and then she reaches down and fucking pulls out a chicken leg that's fucking no smaller than her fucking thumb, and just said, "Oh, here, give them that." And you got
I
two fucking
believe,
boys.
wasn't that the day that CPS showed up at the house? Because they did show up one time when G-Man was there.
I couldn't tell you that. I don't know.
I believe that was somebody had a live stream. They were doing that, and then all of a sudden they stopped because somebody was at the door, and I believe it was children and youth.
So G-Man was there at one time when CPS showed up?
I'm not going to say I'm 100% sure, but I'm like 90% sure that.
He's been there many times when CPS has been there. He's also talked to CPS many times, and they actually had talked to him about that if he was there at night, like at night for 8 hours, if he would have been with them, like in the house, then the kids would have been able to stay. But he wasn't going to be able to do that, or willing to do that, right? He doesn't want to sleep there every night and all that shit. So, but he was very involved. G-Man was.
That was the case.
Well, because that fucking New Jersey hood ornament, he always fucking says, "Oh, I didn't see no abuse. I didn't see nothing."
That's he's so full of shit, because then he came out and he said he acknowledged that he should have done something and that he acknowledged it, so everyone needs to drop it. That just because you say you're sorry doesn't stop the fact that you literally let child abuse go on in front of your eyes. And known it for months, and you did nothing about it.
Oh,
And
you
then
look the other way.
continue to still give him fucking thousands of dollars.
Yep.
And you guys
I
want to
think
bitch about
that
me fucking
I
giving him
honestly think I'm going to say this, and I'm not a big fan, G-Man. I think he gave the money with intentions of making sure that the kids still had some type of sustenance coming into that house.
I can see that.
Whether or not
go ahead.
they used the money to actually buy the groceries and buy the kids stuff, I doubt it. I believe Shani probably used it all. They used it on their Delta 8. They used it on everything for them. And then when the food stamps would come, then they would go out and be like, all right, kids, pick out this, this, and this is what you're going to have for the month.
Yeah. And I think G-Man has said that he did take the boys clothes shopping and bought them clothes, bought them shoes. I think he's even bought them like video games and shit.
I'm not maybe the video games, but I know that when the children were removed, they both had less than like a garbage bag full of all of their personal items to take. And that was everything that they had.
Yeah, when Drag I guess had people go into the Colorado apartment, it just looked like Shanny and Rev took
Yeah, not
most
even
of their
kidding,
shit.
G-Man.
They took as much shit of theirs as they could.
Yeah.
But when you seen the boys' room, it was
All
like,
of their stuff was there.
yeah, the boys are still there. Like nothing was fucking gone.
No.
So you mean to tell me that you just pick up and leave, and you move, but you don't fucking pack your kid shit first?
When they had one.
Also, what is crazy about this situation is the fact that Ashley says all of this, right? Did all of this, was this involved, all of that, right? There's nothing that she can claim like she doesn't know how bad it was, or oh really, Fluffles? That's hilarious. So she definitely knows how bad it was, right? Yet she still made the choice to go there with G-Man and be nice to them and be cool with Shanny when she knows what they put those boys through. So, again, pretty fucked up.
One pair of shoes each, and they were like holes in the soles of the shoe.
So they would like kind of look like a homeless person's shoe.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I don't want to knock on homeless people, and that's actually one way you can tell if a person is really in need of help.
No!
And
He's live cussing out another cab driver? Oh, let me pull it up. Oh my god, is he really?
And you on television, so say what? 20 years? What you mean 20 years old, man? How long until we
gotta
get
make
home?
sure to show this because he'll fucking dirty delete it.
How many minutes?
He's drunk as a skunk.
Hello? Oh, my stars. He ain't right back. How long until we get home, sir?
Leave him alone! Nah. God, you're rude.
Mohammed.
What?
How long until we get home?
That was racist.
Hello? My stars. You ain't gonna answer my damn question, sir? Oh, for fuck's sake. He ain't right back. He ain't right back. My stars. Are we almost home, sir? Hello?
How old are you? Oh my god! He just called him a fucking bitch. Oh my god. This is... Dude, Hussy, you are trash.
My stars. Are we almost home, sir? Hello? You fucking bitch. Hey, Ladybug. He ain't right back. He ain't right back. Fuck his ass. Fuck his ass. I asked him a question. And he don't want to answer me. He can go fuck himself. You really know. You speak Spanish? Hello?
Stop yelling.
Sir.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
How long until we get home? You ain't working if you ain't answering my damn question.
Oh my
How long
god.
until we get home? How many minutes?
Kick him out.
How much?
I'd kick him out,
your
dude.
ass,
I would kick him out.
Well, hello, fighting chick. He ain't right. He ain't right.
Piece of shit.
My star.
Oh my
You in a sad situation. And you on television, so? You was on television, sir? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yeah. Sure enough, yes, honey. And you don't know how long until we get home?
Yes, MK. He is cussing out another goddamn taxi driver.
Shut your ass. Hello?
Stop.
You looking in MapQuest and you don't know how long until we get home?
Oh my god.
Sir.
Ew!
Oh, he said 50.
Ew! He is a pig. He is such a fucking disgusting slob.
Sir, how long until we get home? Oh, he said 50. For fuck's sake. You need to go to bed. Sir.
Oh my god.
He ain't right.
This person in Turbo Ninja in his chat said, "Oh man, I hope you don't fall asleep this drunk. That's how we lost Jimi Hendrix." I can't. I can't.
Old as a fucking Methuselah. For fuck's sake. Nah. You as old as a Methuselah. Why ain't you in bed, sir?
Stop it! You are
That ain't no
rude.
damn answer, and I know it.
That's
No, it ain't.
Hussy, that man is not that much older than you. I don't know who the fuck you're calling old. I really don't.
No.
I'd have kicked him
No.
out. I'd have kicked him out so damn quick.
And how old is you, 77?
Oh, what's
Sir.
next? You gonna ask him to cuddle?
How old is you?
None of your business.
What? Oh, really, bitch? Well, you need to go to bed. Because it's bad.
Well, he's trying to. If he can get your drunk fucking fat ass home, then maybe he can get some sleep.
Past your bedtime.
You should have went. You should have went to bed before you ever got in a fucking cab and left to go out tonight. Because clearly you was already drunk before you even left the house, as usual.
Yes.
Over on panel with fucking Peanut and her boil.
That's it out. And I know. Fuck your ass, shit. Here, everybody.
Hussy, don't take it out on the cab driver that once again you are going home all alone. Okay, that is not his fault. That is your fault. Maybe if you weren't a drunk, pathetic slob, maybe, I don't know, you might actually have somebody that wants to go home with you, or a cab driver that will even respond to you. Because this man doesn't even want to look in your direction. That's how disgusted he is. And I'm sure everybody at the bar probably felt exactly the same way. Oh, Monica's in there now, AJ.
Nope. Nope. He's terrible. He's terrible. He really is.
No, you're terrible. That's
terrible.
I can't wait for the day. I cannot wait for the day that you do one of these and you fuck with the wrong one. Okay? And they're gonna end up bitch slapping you. And you are not gonna. I know exactly. You know what? I know exactly how he would act. Hold on. I'm gonna let this play and then pull something else up too.
My dog. My shit. This is terrible. It is terrible. You can't stop laughing, Viking chick. Well, let me tell you something. He ain't right. This old nasty bitch. Nasty bitch. I know it. He's terrible. He's terrible. Wait. He ain't right. Yeah. Master. How long until we get home, sir? Huh? 10 minutes? You going too damn slow. 10 minutes, shut. I need to take my ass to bed. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Nah. He said 10 minutes. You ain't rap right. You ain't rap right. No. Nah. It's too damn hot. You got the air conditioner on, sir?
Oh, Monica's getting on to him, AJ. She said, don't play with that pure man, hussy. Uh-oh.
No. It ain't cold at all.
No, because my balls is hot.
Stop it!
My balls.
Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, now I am mad. Why are you doing this? That is so rude.
I got 2 balls.
Stop it!
Master.
Stop talking about your.
You ain't rap right. No, you ain't.
This man does
You
not
ain't
want to
no,
hear
no.
that. When you want to talk about your balls, somebody needs to kick you in the balls. That's what needs to happen. Just kick him right in the ball. And I bet they're freaking wrinkly old balls.
He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right. No, he ain't. And no, 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 no. Master. Anyway. What time you finishing work, sir? 5 o'clock? You want to come to my house and go to my bed?
What?
We can go to my bed and do the nasty, dirty.
Oh my god. Oh
Uh-huh.
my god.
You can come to my house.
Hussy. This is somebody's like fucking granddad. Like, this man is probably fucking married, and like, you are just a pig. You want to fuck this old elderly man? What in the fuck is. See, this is what I mean. Going home alone and lonely to the point where now you're harassing elderly men about having sex. That is fucking pathetic, Hussy.
And come to my bed.
Oh my god.
At 5 o'clock. And I'll
Oh
make you
my
feel real
god.
good.
Oh my
Yes, I
god.
will.
Oh my god.
Yes, I will.
Oh my god.
Yes, I will. Harmonica, boo.
I can't
You finishing 5 o'clock? You want to finish at 5 o'clock? Well, you coming to my house. No, I live in Manhattan. I don't live in Brooklyn either.
No, but for real, like real talk, he is gonna fuck with the wrong one doing something like this. Know that. Now, I'm not saying it would be right or nothing, but especially, yeah, no, probably not a good idea.
No, I don't live in Brooklyn. You taking me where I live. You come to my house and we can do the coochie.
Oh,
You want to do the coochie with me?
fuck no.
Sir. Oh, fuck your ass, sir. Hello.
Hussy.
My stars. He ain't rap right. He ain't rap.
Hussy, you are sexually harassing this man. Do you realize that? Now, this is a situation where if this was a woman that you were talking to, right? This would definitely be looked at differently. But either way, it is highly inappropriate and uncalled for. And you are sexually harassing him. So, I know for me, if I was at my work, if I was doing my job, I would not appreciate being sexually harassed. This man should not have to put up with what you're doing right now. And I'm surprised that he has not just kicked you out. I'm pretty sure that's what I would have done by now. You'd have been walking. But don't get it twisted, Hussy. Just because you're doing this to a man and that doesn't make it okay or all right. I am tired of people and like doing this sexual harassment shit. Like it happens to me all the time. I know I don't fucking appreciate people, immediately wanting to go to these like sexual comments. Like, for fuck's sake, just call me a cunt or a bitch or something like that. But I don't need you to like talk about, oh, go suck your husband's cock, and it's like, ew, ew.
Sir, you finishing at 5 o'clock? Yes, that's what I say. You can come to my house and come to my room and we can do the coochie coochie.
Oh, Lord.
At 5 o'clock.
He does not want to do the coochie coochie with you.
What's your name?
God, huh?
Rachel? Farad? Farid? Hello? What is your name?
Oh my God, Hussy.
Farid? Whatever it is, I wouldn't give a damn neither. But when you finish at 5 o'clock, you come to my house, okay? I'll come sit with you in the car until 5 o'clock. We can go together.
Oh my
I don't
God.
mind.
Oh
I don't
my
mind.
God.
I really
Oh
don't
my
mind.
God. Oh my God.
He come.
You know what? Oops. This explains a lot, though. Think about it. That cab driver, that whole story he was talking about with that guy, I bet that guy was probably about this age, too. Don't you think? Would not be surprised at all.
Come into my house, Monica. His name is Farid. R-E-D. Red. Yeah, yeah. He ain't no bad man. For real. You want me to sit in the back with you until 5 o'clock? I will. Yes, I
Oh
will.
my God.
I
Oh my
don't mind. I
God.
really
Oh
don't
my
mind.
God.
My stop. Don't drive like a fucking maniac, for real. Shit.
Oh my God.
Nah. You want to make me fucking throw up. Shit. Nah.
No, you're making him
For real.
throw up.
Hello. You ain't no bad man. We gonna go to the bed at 5 o'clock. Yup. You and me together. Yes.
He really is
We sure.
that desperate. Like, Hussy, you are begging a elderly man to come fuck you. Do you realize this? Do you realize this? The level of fucking embarrassment here. I would be like, oh my God, dude. Please, no. Thank God. Actually, watching shit like this, it does. It's like, I know why. I every once in a while, I'll think about drinking and I'm like, maybe I could have a drink and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Maybe. But then I watch shit like this and I go, you know what? Nah, I think I'll stick to fucking being sober. This is fucking embarrassing. And now it's buffering, I guess. So I don't know what the deal is. But I am going to have to call it quits. I've been on here for like 5 hours and my butt hurts. Okay. Carry the chat. Uh oh. Hold on. Let me look. Who's in there? Let's see. The guy was taking him the wrong way. You need to get some help and go to rehab for real. Not lying. Was he really taking him the wrong way though? Oh my God. He ain't gonna be home for a while. Hi, Dre. Um, we didn't get to all of the Ashley stuff, and there's more. So we are going to have to pick that up at some point tomorrow. But I am gonna get off here and go get something to eat. I'll be up. I might come and hang out in AJ's chat if she's gonna be live and see what she's doing. Who said rehab? I don't know. I don't recognize this person's name, but it's Lynette. Uh, Lynette Hochstadt. I don't know. I've never seen that name before. So I don't know if it's new or a sock account, but they don't have a picture either. But yeah, Monica said, "Have a good night, guys. Much love. Night, night, everyone." Why do I feel like he's gonna end up coming back on and be even worse? You're gonna, yeah. So you are going live, AJ? Are you going like right now? Like everybody can come directly over, and I'll play a song on the way out for y'all. Let's see. Oh, one thing before y'all go. Hold on, one more thing. This is what it made me think about. Have y'all ever seen this? This is Lindsay Lohan, okay? This has been years ago now. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta put it on the screen. This is not long. It's like a 10-minute video, but it's wild. Just trust me. She decides she wants to help this family, this homeless family. This gets so weird, and well, just watch.
Hey everyone, I just want to show you a family that I met that's a Syrian refugee family that I'm really worried about in Paris. I'm going to
Definitely, I blame you. Anytime anytime you want to come up.
And they really need help. Tell me your story so I can help you. Michelle, tell me your story so I can help you. Wanna come tell them? What do you need? What do you need? Wallo? Do you want me to give you a hotel? So, I want you to tell America what you need, and I will get it for you. Yalla khabibti, wallah.
Oh my goodness.
The
what the fuck was that?
Good mother. You cold? You want to come with me? Come with me. Come.
Now,
I'll take care.
It gets weird.
Let me take care of you guys. Voila. Do you want to stay in a hotel tonight? Do you want to watch movies? Yeah. It'd be so cool, right? To watch a movie on TV or a computer. Yeah. Let's go. You're gonna be the boss from now on. I'll take you with me, and then you see them tomorrow.
So she's saying to the kid, "Let's go." The cloud cut most. Oh, the lady. She said, whoever it was said something about going to rehab. Oh wait, there you are, Lynette. There she is, Lynette. Are you a newbie, or do I just not recognize your name? Or you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But so yeah, so now Lindsay Lohan is here, and she, instead of just giving these people money, if you want to help these homeless people, you just give them some money, right? She's trying to literally talk to the kid, the young kid, and basically wants to take him to her hotel, not the parents, which is weird. So, yeah, it gets weirder.
Yanni. Oh, you have cigarettes still. Let me take him for the night. Let him stay for the night. One night.
Let him stay for the night. One night. And the mom's like, nah, no, not gonna happen.
One night. Now I take you all. Come, all of us. Why are you staying on the street? What happened? Why are you staying on the street? Just tell me.
Mademoiselle, vous voulez pas une cigarette?
No, je veux une cigarette. Нет. Нет, не пусть я хочу. Let me take them. Let them sleep. Come with me. You and me come. Just come. Just come with me. Not your husband. Just you and your kids.
So now she's saying that the mom can come, but not the husband. So she wants to separate them, which, you know, that's not going to happen either.
3 seconds. Run.
She just says to the kid, 3 seconds, run. She is actually trying to tell this kid just to get up and run off with her. Oh, Lynette, you've been here since day one? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're here. And it's nice to see you talking.
You shouldn't be sleeping on the floor. Okay? Do you understand that? You shouldn't be sleeping on the floor. But you're a good little boy. And this is not fair. You should not have them on the floor. You should be a hardworking woman. I'm freezing right now. And you should be doing what you do for your children so they have a better life.
Oh
and if
my
someone's
God.
offering them a home and a bed, which is me at this moment, give it to them.
No. No, ma'am. Now, I'm not disagreeing that, you know, these children don't need to be on the street sleeping. But I don't know where this is. I'm guessing it's not in America. But I mean, if you just wanted to help them, right? If you just felt, then just give them some money to go get a hotel room. Like, but this hardworking shit, like, you've ever been hardworking. I mean, come on now. Give me a break. And so much money that people, these celebrities and shit get, like, just, I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way that it's like money with strings attached, right? Like, I'll give you money if you do it the way that I want you to do it. It's not just help. It's, I don't want your husband to come with you. Or, you know what I mean? I just want to take the kids. Well, I'm sorry, but any mother, like, I'm sure these people don't know who the fuck she is. They don't know she's a celebrity. She's just some fucking weird white lady. I wouldn't let my kid go with her either.
No, they will come back to you. I'm a good person. But this is really, this is not right.
You're not a good person either, though. That's a lie.
Pardon? I'm Italian, Irish, I speak Russian, I speak Arabic. ما شاء الله والله أنا خبيتها الحمد لله يعني no Slovakia no come run
Oh God,
let's go. They go. It's too cold. This is wrong. You're. Let him go. Yalla. Mashallah. Wallah. Nakhati alhamdulillah. Wallah walaqtu. No. Come on. Don't. You look tired and cold. You should never sleep on the floor. I'll buy you a hotel room. I'll buy you a room. I'll buy you a hotel room. I will. I will do it. I'll buy it. I'll give you cash for a hotel room. Come in my car and I'll buy you a hotel room. I give you cash. Come. Let's go. Come. Let's go. Look, you're gonna sleep in the bed. I'll take care. Come. Allah, let's go. We're going to a room. Come, let's go. Are you excited? Let's go. Honey, wait, no. Shoes first. You're going to home. We go. We're going. Fuck the shit. Let's go. Get up. What are you doing? Get up. Fuck the shit. Shoes. Hope you get it. No. Look at this. I'm telling you something. My guys didn't listen. No, this is dirty. Leave it. No. I will get you new. I'll get you new. No. Leave it. Dirty. It's wet. Leave. No, party. Come. No, we go. Guys. No, нет. And خلاص. Guys, you're going the wrong way. My car's here. Come. Look what's happening. They're trafficking children.
What?
I won't leave until I take you.
What?
Now I know who.
So now she's been trying to take the kids, like walk off with this kid, which is crazy. And the mom, they're like getting up to get away from her. And I don't think they can understand anything she's saying, nor can they speak English. And so now they're walking away. She's following them and accusing them of trafficking children. And says, I'm not leaving without them.
You are. Don't fuck with me. Hey kids. This is the Arab. This is not Arab. You're ruining Arab culture by doing this.
What? This white woman just said that they are ruining Arab culture by doing this. Okay.
You're taking these children. They want to go.
No, they looked terrified of you. They don't want to go with you. Not at all.
I'm with you. Boys, don't worry. The whole world is seeing this right now. Hello. I will walk forever. I stay with you, I don't worry. Is he your son? From Pakistan. Don't fuck with Pakistan. Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
So this is where she fucks up. Well, I mean, she's been fucked up the whole time. But now she actually goes up and tries to grab this kid's hand and like yank him off with her, right? Of course, the mom's not going to let that happen.
Don't fuck with Pakistan.
Don't fuck with Pakistan. Oh!
I'm like in shock right now.
I'm fucking shaking. She's pulling a hussy. I'm fucking shaking. Dude, the when she got pushed to the fucking ground. Bitch, I would have done the same thing. You grabbed my kid. You're lucky that's all that happened. Idiot.
I'm like in shock right now. And they were trying to run to me, and I'm just like so scared. I literally can't. I don't think I can ever change what I want to.
Crazy. Crazy.
They made me seem like Satan. I was about.
Oh God, what is this? All right, so I'm assuming maybe AJ might have her. Nope, she's still in here. All right. I would lose it if Daddy was there. I'm sure somebody would got. Oh well, yeah. Very weird behavior. She's a little bit out there though. Did she ever have a kid? I don't think she has had a baby yet. Probably not necessarily. Well, I hate to say anything like that about a woman because it's a harsh thing to say, but yeah, she probably don't need one, to be honest. She's a little too all over the place. So did he ever come back on? Let me see. Or is it still like buffering? Oh God, it's still going, but there's nothing happening. It doesn't look like. Yeah, no. It's just the circle. I wonder what happened, dude. Now I'm starting to wonder if he didn't get kicked out of the cab or something. Well, AJ will be live, so she'll be able to cover it. Most of you, I would assume, are probably already subscribed to AJ, but I'll drop her link really quick. And that way everybody can head over there in a minute. Here is that. And I'm going to pull up a song for y'all on the way out. Here, this will work. All right, y'all. I'll be watching. Like I said, I'm gonna go get something to eat, but I will be watching and hanging out over there, and I will stream at some point tomorrow, and we'll pick back up with more of the Trashly stuff. We'll see what's going on with Hussey and whatever other nonsense is happening. I know Shani did a live. I don't know if it was interesting or not, but we'll see. But anyway, all right, you guys, y'all head over there to AJ's, and I will see y'all there. Bye.
I know your type, think you're one in a million. Your diamonds are fake, you ain't golden. But I only fuck with the ones who are rare enough, real enough, down and keep going. It's 5 in the morning, and I'm going all in. I'm busy balling. Funny how wherever I wanna go, you wanna be that girl. Pull up and start with your click. Glacier all up on your wrist. Think you the sickest, or you got diseases, but you ain't got nothing on this. I can see it too, I got a big mouth. Would you stick around for the calm down? 24/7, I'm 365. Away from me, heaven, I'm here till I die. I'm going all in. It's 5 in the morning, I'm busy balling. I ain't even stopping. It's 5 in the morning, I'm so devoted. birthday cake, you want a piece cause it's tasty. We on the road, we don't stop till the bottles are popped and the pills are re-wasted. It's 5 in the morning, and I'm going over.